Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. It's Saturday night, and you know what that means? I'm asking, do you know what that means? Because I don't know what that means. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. I also double check to make sure. Okay, good. It's like, let me make sure my mic is actually live. Okay, good. My microphone's actually live. Perfect. Means we're gonna get drunk and do goofy shit. Yeah, probably. Let me start from the top and make it drop. Let me see who we got here. Cheshire, welcome on in. Zilla, Quiet Riot, Neon Unicorns, hello.
Oh, this snake print is everything.
Shady Gaming Lucy, thank you much for the 5-month resub. Welcome back. I've been told it fits me well. Hope you're doing all right over there. Hope you had a good night last night on the TTV as well. Hope you're doing all right. Let's see who else we got here. Neon Unicorn, welcome on in. Dr. Todd. Who else we got here? Whole lot of red. Hello. Chungus. Hello. Pink Frost. Hello. Rio. Hello, even though you're literally sitting to my left.
Hi.
How dare you? And yes, that was the Oregon Trail Complete Edition OST from the game we'll be playing tomorrow. Quiet Riot, hello. Hawk, hello. Martinez, Shandi, welcome on in. Champ, welcome on in as well. I keep going. Spitfire, hello. Did I say hello to Megalucaria? Well, I can't remember, so I'm going to say hello to Megalucaria. Welcome on in as well. I keep going. Streamer Brain's a real thing. Pabers, hello. Freya, hello. Angel Yumu, hello. Petition to play Tetris theme whenever serious inventory arrangement happens. We'll see when we get there. I got plenty of dumbass music I already use for situations like that. Shade, hello. I keep going here. Sour Nurse, hello. Of course, Shady, thank you much for the resub. Keep going. Little Black Dress, hello. Do you want to die of syphilis, a dysentery, potentially being eaten by zombies? That's the Oregon Trail. Yeah, that'll be our show tomorrow. A nice, cozy, relaxing game of death and dismemberment, and hopefully me not shooting Rio in the face again. I am never going to be forgiven for that one. And it was forever ago. Cruz, welcome on in. Frankie and Lola, hello as well. Hello. So, what are we doing tonight? The same thing we did last time we was live. We're going to play some more Resident Evil Village. I feel weird calling it Village. Like, I feel like I should be calling it Resident Evil 8. Because it is Resident Evil 8. But the problem is, when you as a franchise, you reach a certain point where you stop doing numbered installments. And I'm kind of shocked it took Resident Evil this far to kind of start toying with whether or not they should even be doing that anymore. But it's Resident Evil 8, okay? And then whatever the next one is, Resident Evil 9. I mean, Final Fantasy does it. They don't give a shit. They're working on Final Fantasy 16 without a douse of f***ing irony. It's a thing that it does. But yes, it is nice to get out there. Of course, make sure you're being safe. You know, if you're not vaccinated, make sure you wear your mask. And if you are, no, maybe consider wearing it too, depending. Cause look, I like to assume the worst is gonna happen. Cause then if it happens, well, then it all went to plan. And if it doesn't, well, then it's a pleasant surprise. And let's just say I hope I'm wrong. Because you know the way the United States of America goes. Can't, you could have the iceberg in front of the Titanic a mile out and we're still gonna crash into it. Kind of what we do. It's kind of our thing. Only 2 more games until we get to Resident Evil Xylophone. Oh, please, not Resident Evil Xylophone. Not Resident Evil 34. Jeebus H. Criminy, no. No, you want that shit, you go on the internet. Exactly, be safe out there, folks. I think if there's any other business I gotta take care of before we go live. No, I think that's pretty much it. I mean, I could bring up some clips. Well, there's one good clip I'm going to bring up here real quick. One good... I mean, I haven't really been able to get around to rewatching the show on Thursday just because I've been busy with work and what have you. But you spent too much in fashionable masks to stop wearing them? Exactly. I mean, I got fashionable masks. Leopard print, snake print, shit like that. All kinds of good things. Let's see. Let me pull up my... pull up my right side monitor here.
But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed. We'll finish dinner.
Ethan, take the child and run.
It's okay, Rose. Your mother doesn't want to remember it. I can't blame her.
You didn't get a divorce? Are you like fucking ahead of something? Look.
Did you say something?
No,
Nothing.
I didn't.
I'll put her down.
I didn't say anything. I promise. Yeah, that bit was not rehearsed. That was not a rehearsed bit. Because why? We're playing this game for the first time. I never even touched it. I haven't even watched anyone on the platform play it. I've been living in something of a self-determined exile on Twitch for the longest time because I couldn't watch anyone who was playing it, and I couldn't necessarily watch anyone who had played it either because I'm trying to keep the integrity of this run in place. So you have no idea how happy I am to finally be playing this game. Crying shame we couldn't have played it last week, but, you know, my ISP was dicking me over at the time. We've had some improvements in the ISP space. The previous show we did, so on Thursday night as well as tonight, we've upped our bit rate. We were previously broadcasting at a bit rate of about 4,100. I've gone ahead and cranked it up to the highest this platform will allow, which is something like 6,000. So I have noticed some spots where it seems like it's holding up a lot better. So I got that going for me at least. So, oh yeah, I know chat's doing really good to not spoil anything because you let me wander around on Thursday for 30 minutes looking for a goddamn hole in the fence. Like, I know so many of you are just sitting there going, when is the idiot gonna find it? When's the idiot gonna find it? And y'all managed to keep it to yourselves. I'm proud of you. I know it was tough, but I'm proud of you all for letting me flounder around there all the same. You should definitely all be proud of yourselves for that. Definitely. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, we did get the wheel fixed. We got the wheel fixed. Here, I'll show you. This isn't going to be a real spin. This isn't a real spin. This is strictly a test spin. This is strictly a test spin. Apparently, the MP3 I had of the little ding noise from Sonic, apparently it corrupted or something on the Streamlabs website, and it was just an empty 1 second long audio file. Because I was like, okay, what if I set it to be like one of my follower alerts? And then I spun the wheel, and it was just the follower alert on repeat until the thing stopped. So I basically had to recreate the alert, and I uploaded it as a wave this time, and, you know, maybe that does it. So let me just prove to you that it works. There we go. That's beautiful. Now what's it gonna land on? This being a test spin and everything. Oh, it's gonna be the trip to Tahiti! Well, jokes on a wheel was a fucking test, so it doesn't matter. You play the song on saxophone. Isn't it just beautiful, dude? Man, we fucking love that shit. We do love some hot sax action after all. We love that shit. Hey, Vert Observer, welcome on in as well. And Kieran as well. How you doing? The wheel has sound? Yeah, the wheel's supposed to have sound, but I fucked that shit up a lot. El Kildio as well, welcome on in. Alright, now that being said, I think we're gonna go ahead and scoot on over to here. See, the one thing I gotta work on is I have the background for that set to the scene. I really should just have it as a separate audio file on my Stream Deck, because the problem is I have it set so I can hear it, because I feel like I should be able to hear the casino night music. Like, I have some scenes that have music playing. I can't hear it, you can hear it. Like when we're on our main scene, I can't hear the music, you hear the music. And when I go from scene to scene, from the first scene to here, it just stops playing nice and quiet and organically. But when I can hear the music, it's just an abrupt stop. It's kind of weird. The things you think about when you're already live. What are you gonna do? Apparently gonna be Clockwork Sorcerer and gift a sub to the Dapper. Thank you. Your bitties, rates, and subs as his channel. Never required. Always appreciated. Mwah. Someone else is snuck in here too. Hey, Killer Snake, welcome on in.
Oh, hello.
Hi to you too. Dola! Thank you very much for the 18-month resub. Welcome back. We've been putting up with each other's bullshit for a year and a half. Can you believe that shit? Time flies when you're having fun. We fucking love Dola. And Hawkins Kamara, welcome in as well. I see you up there. I see you up there. Exactly. Twitch can't keep Dola down. Well, okay, specifically Xbox can't keep Dola down. Specifically them, that's why. So, alright, I believe with that, we're just about ready to get going over here. For those of you who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogard. You may also call me Trish, retro variety drag queen streamer, member of Team Stream Queens. And your time here, as long as I don't bust a nail here. There's all kinds of things I like to bust, but not a nail, is well wasted. As we say, spitters are quitters. Alright, so, Resident Evil Village, first time we ever played this shit. Please keep the spoilers to a minimum, and by minimum, I mean don't fucking post spoilers. My mod team's actually played the game, but they're gonna shoot anything that looks like a spoiler anyway. Because, you know, sometimes they don't know when you're telling a joke, so I know we like to tell jokes on this wonderful place we call the internet, but, you know, be careful. Be careful with that shit. Also, a bulletin that I was handed prior to the show here. It's apparently some jackass out there who's got animated emotes that are meant to be a fake out for the 10,000 bits. So, I haven't blocked the text string at the automod level yet, but if you see what looks like someone doing a 10,000, but, you know, they don't see an alert for it, it means something weird's going on. I retweeted it because I noticed it after we actually went live, so I may actually bring the tweet up here just as an example, because that's some greasy ass shit here. So yeah, let me pull actually this up as an example here. So I guess someone's got these things that look like premium amounts of bits being handed out, but as you can obviously see, it's not legitimate because you know. It's just not. So you've got some jokers out there, and Well, you know, apparently well, according to this Twitter, that's the person who's doing it. So, I mean, it's a cute party trick, but I don't think so. I believe me, I like breaking the rules and testing the system as much as the next person, but I think this is a bridge too far. I mean, points for trying, but I don't think you should do this. I don't think that's the play. I mean, that being said, you know, if you're providing value for your subscribers through good emotes, I mean, that's never a bad thing, but, you know, I feel like fraud is probably something to be avoided. Because that's kind of fraud. Like, when we have someone come in here and they do, like, the little slash me. Like, on a handful of occasions, we've had someone wander and do, like, the slash me, so it looks like they're emoting. And it says, donated, I don't know, $100 or something. But this channel doesn't take donations. So... Exactly, kind of like what Quiet Riot's posted there. Sort of like that. So it's like, yeah, that's a self-report, boss. My mods shoot you that just on principle.
Headshot.
Because, like, if you're gonna come in here and you're gonna bullshit me out of the gate, we're not gonna let you stick around to find out what the follow-up is. It's like a Guitar Hero. You fuck up badly enough early along in a song and you don't get to play the whole thing. It's just how it works. Anyway. So, where we are in the game is we've made it inside this castle. We met this big, tall broad. And then she kind of hung me up by hooks in my hands. And now I got free. And then I blew someone up with a landmine or something. I believe that's what I did. And, I'm not sure what happened after that, but, we'll get it all figured out, huh? That sounds oddly kinky. It was actually kind of hot. I mean, I'm not into, you know, horrible puncture wounds, but I mean, if it wasn't for that, it actually would have been kind of hot. Would have been kind of hot. Would have been a little bit interesting. And hand on him, welcome on in as well. All right. Without further ado, we are playing using the Xbox One for two reasons. One, PiBcast, thank you for the 100 biddies. Excuse me. We're using the Xbox One version for two reasons. One, per the St. Jude stream that we did a month or two ago, if we reached yay amount, I was going to be forced to play Resident Evil 7 and 8 using a controller as opposed to keyboard and mouse, so that's the first reason. Two, I have a fundamental disagreement with the Nouveau anti-copyright theft protection, whatever the hell it is on video games. And it hasn't been removed from Village yet, so until then, I'm just going to play the console version that I bought to have on my shelf anyway, so that's what I'm going to do. Hello? There it goes. It's like, hello? Are we playing the game? Load most recent save. Yes, please. Exactly, I'm using a Duke. It's a big controller for a big queen with big hands. It's actually a pretty good controller. It is a little bit weird, though, because it means that the rather important blocking button is kind of not really in the world's most comfortable place. Because, yeah. The add-on Not a Hero is free on Xbox One. Yeah, well, we play it using, we played Resident Evil 8 on 7 on the channel using the PC version, because the PC version had that thing removed at that point, so we were good. NES version when? Oh my goodness, no. No, you didn't miss anything yet, Freya. No. And we didn't actually shoot anyone. It's just an example. Alright, so... in case you didn't join us the first time we played this game, okay, I didn't mean to use that yet, but go off, boss. Let's not push the heal button, because I didn't feel like doing the heal button. Didn't feel like doing that. Exactly, playing a Duke controller while staring at the Duke. Duke. Duke, meet Duke. Duke, meet Duke. Beautiful. So, Ethan's missing 2 of his fingers. He lost that pretty early on. He's got a gun that he keeps the hammer perpetually in the cocked position, so... I like the trigger discipline, though, when he's defending himself. That means that he doesn't have the finger specifically on the trigger. He's got it on the trigger guard, so he doesn't have to worry about it accidentally going off. Especially since he's got the hammer down, and that means that it's literally on a hair trigger at that point. He's missing a finger. My divorce attorney, Chris Redfield, seemingly murdered my wife, who was admittedly a little crazy, and I wasn't exactly a giant fan of her in the first place. And now we're inside a castle. We were inside, like, some village, like in Resident Evil 4. Go figure, the village game had a village in it. I mean, hey, you hate to see naming nomenclature that doesn't turn out to be authentic. Like Casino Royale not taking you to the titular Casino Royale for, like, the first goddamn hour of the movie. But that's neither here nor there. There was a village, there was like some zombies that they called them lichens, or like they're werewolves or some bullshit, I guess. Ethan Winters of the Winters family, a Tojo clan subsidiary, oh no. Yeah, I don't think he lost his fingers as part of a Yakuza, punishment, but, you know, I guess I can't rule it out. I suppose I couldn't rule it out. And now I blew up one of what I think is Lady D's little shit-nosed kids using a literal landmine. Like we were in a fight, and it was like, I don't know if this is one of these supposed to lose fights, so don't waste items, or if it was, we're going live, so use the good stuff. And I'm like, oh, I've still got this landmine I've been carting around for the last 3 hours. Why don't I just place it on the ground and see what happens, and go figure, it was basically a one-shot. Which, I mean, hey, I'll take it. Yeah, we're somewhere in the greater Europe area. We're somewhere in upstate Europe. The very American quarter of generic, nondescript Europistan. We've got Swiss chocolates, we've got French fries, battered fish, and that's the gold. Just a little bit of everything. Alright, so let me try and remember where the hell I was and where I'm going. So, I think I want to do something involving his dining room, which was a room that was not previously openable until much later in Thursday's broadcast. By the way, Tiger, welcome on in. Ethan and Heavy Resident Evil must be connected to Ethan from Heavy Rain. He lost some fingers too. Hate that for him. Yeah, Mod Chad, you can do the thing you're talking about. Ugh. I don't know. I don't want what they were drinking. So whatever we need to do is going to be behind this door. Ish. So let's take a little moment to look around here. Because I think towards the end of the Thursday show is like, this is getting late, and as much as I'd love to be a stickler to run around and look at things, I also need to end the broadcast. Let's see, we got some lovely bottles of wine. What have I got in inventory? We've got a lockpick, a knife, a pipe bomb. Okay. The anarchist special, I guess. Shoddy, healing juice, handgun bullets, handgun, healing juice. Crafting, apparently I could make shoddy shells, so I will. And key items, we've got a family photo, which is probably going to be important later, because otherwise why the hell would they be giving me this? And a bottle of vino. I wonder if it's a good year. Does it, can I zoom that shit in, see the vintage? No, apparently I cannot. Absolute crying shame. If you like the meant for this to be a rural American town all through development and recording audio, then near the end of the process, someone reminded them America doesn't have a lot of castles. Yeah. I mean, again, everyone speaks with very odd American accents. Which, I don't know if you've been to Europe. That's not to say there aren't Americans in Europe, but not enough to the point where you could have an entire cult staffed by and ruled by Americans. I mean, unless it's the Church of Scientology. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Which was the David melodrama cage game with a game would glitch near the end to constantly... I don't know. I don't really... I've never played any of the David Cage games. They just don't do it for me, I guess. So that door is locked. Not going through there. I really... one of the things I remember being part of the... some of the... Not necessarily to decry the game, but sort of an interesting thing where that Detroit become what like a human like, where you know okay, so it takes place in a post-apocalyptic, a futuristic Detroit where like they use like robots for shit, but they design them to be oddly humanoid for some reason, and rather than go with a plot line that was like, you know, I'm actually going to use a lockpick in one of these things for once. And get a sick Chivo for it. Wooden angel statue. Cool. That better be important. Where the whole idea of maybe robots replacing humans in the workforce and continuing to add to the woes that the city of Detroit goes through for its underclass population, just sails merrily over the writer's head as he just goes for a clumsy pre-Civil War analogy instead. Like, that's a decision. It's not the decision I would have made, but then I guess I'm not in game development. So we kind of just went through this room. We didn't really look around too much. We've got stuff just hanging around. Anything else fun out here? Apparently we don't know where we are. All I know is we should definitely look around. See if they left anything compelling around, like raccoon milk or some such. Another one was sent to the cellar. Oh yeah, we got that one. So what else we got here? Dead stuff hanging is a recurring motif in Village. It seems to be a recurring thing in most of these Resident Evil games. Because, yeah, they certainly weren't light on that in Resident Evil 7. Interesting the garlic being in here. And whatever that other thing is. A lot of garlic, though. I mean, I'm not saying that the people involved here are vampires, but... Seems like an odd decision to have all this garlic here. Unless they're not really vampires. I like the corn. And the cob. I don't really like it. I'm just saying that to create conversation. Someone better do something about those windows. You'll catch cold. You'll catch cold in here. Alright. Again, seriously, this transition between the two guns, I can't take it seriously. Like, there's just something about this that just feels so wrong. I mean, I don't mind that he's fucking Lightning McGee over here switching from one gun to the other, but something about it just feels wrong. So this is where we did the boss fight where she stepped on the landmine. My guess is what we need to do is going to be back in one of the 10 million rooms I ran through just to get to this point. So we'll go ahead and do that now. So, hello? Anything fun and interesting back here? Anything at all? Or is this the end of the road? Hello? Is there a wall? Okay, there's a cellar down here. This is what I'm looking for. Because I don't really know. Yeah, we didn't really stop and smell the roses. We kind of just ran for it down here. So it's entirely possible there's some really good stuff down here. Or it could be shit. Well, it's handgun bullets. That's never not a bad thing to have. Alright. I gotta say, it feels weird launching up one of these new Resident Evils and not immediately being in a situation where things are trying to kill me. Now, my objective is look for Rose in a castle, find Dimitrescu's chambers. Okay. The map is marked as red, so it means there's clearly still some swag in here, so let's run around and look for swag. Look for anything we missed on the first go-around. And look for anything in the intervening period that wants me dead. Hello? What's it, a really big soda can tab on that table? That thing is huge. Look at the size of the White Claw you could open with that thing. So we got this other thing here. Can't open that yet. That doesn't help me. Okay. Then... Oh. Okay, never mind. We do have some friends down here. Here's what I don't understand. I don't mind that they get melee weapons, but why aren't I allowed to have them? Why do they get to have whole-ass broadswords, and not only can I not have them, they just instantly shrivel up along with the enemy? Like, is it an extension of their body? Like it's the T-1000 or something? What's the deal here? Can we get some consistency in the design here, please? 330 lay. More holes in the ground, whereas presumably these enemies can spawn from. So that's a good. Then... Good. Ooh. Yay, rusted scrap. You pick that up to make bullets or something like that, because that's how the bullet... I mean, that's just how the bullet economy in general is. I mean, again, I mentioned this on the Thursday program. Guns, pretty easy to get a hold of in this country. The bullets, slightly different story. Ammunition prices in this country are garbage right now, because, you know, following major events and in things and shit, that stuff tends to become very difficult to come by, because, you know, people buy that shit and stockpile it. And leave more metal scrap on the ground. Does this thing need to do like the blah every time I find a piece of scrap? Does it really need to do that? Okay, so there's still something here that ain't nailed down. It's okay. If the game's not going to give me enemies, then I'm at least going to go with some silly music. That's going to be a thing that I do. Good. One thing I'm going to mention for tomorrow's show. So tomorrow we're going to be playing Oregon Trail. If you're here for the pre-show, you heard a selection of the music for it. One thing we're going to do, because it's something we did back in the day for it, we'll do it again, is we're going to have an opportunity for the people in chat to be the named characters in the game. How's that going to work? You just got to be here in chat when I call for names. And what we're going to do is we're going to give you a command in chat. We're just going to use the chat bot to do a drawing, and I'll draw 5 names for each playthrough. Are you going to be the main character in charge here, everyone? Or are you going to be the dumb bulb who's going to be throwing literal bullets at zombies? You'll have to be here tomorrow to get your moment in the sun here. This song makes me think of maintaining custody of Sigourney. Yeah, sorry about that, boss. Kind of took them away from you. Yeah, I think I read that before. Your Mac is fixed and you're finally back online. Don't worry about it, Spectus. Don't worry about that shit. Welcome on in. So, still something out here I haven't picked up yet. Because the map is highlighted as red. Because if the map's highlighted red for a spot, it means there's still something you could pick up or find. And it's not counting these notes. Candidates, rejects, blah, 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 blah. Because we were kind of in a hurry when we went through here the first time. Things kind of wanted us dead. And, wasn't really planning on sticking around to find out just how dedicated they were to that premise. So, have a look over here. Hey, Redlog, welcome in as well. How you doing? So there's still something in here, but to go back this way probably isn't going to be the play, but there's something out here apparently I've missed. Because, yeah, this tasting room is highlighted as red. So I missed something on the way here. Stop making random noises here, game. You're creeping me out. Don't do that shit. So then, let's see here. Just as a general reminder here, this is the first playthrough I've ever done in this game. Now, I may state things rhetorically, but that doesn't mean spell it out for me. And the mods haven't gotten much action in the last couple of weeks, so they'll be very eager to make an example of somebody and time them out if they find themselves on the wrong side of that. So do try and keep it easy. Do try and take it easy over there. Now remember, y'all had the good graces to let me spend 30 minutes faffing about the village trying to find a goddamn hole in the fence. So I think y'all have a lot more restraint than you give yourselves credit for. What's the safe word? I usually just say make me gag. That's not me doing a safe word. Okay, well, I found the rusted scrap. That's an extra thing. It's always the same safe word. I mean, I could say anything. I just make a point of saying, oh, I'm saying the safe word, and then literally say anything, and then question. And then the idea would be like, answer the question and give the least amount of information possible. Like, I may usually ask it as a yes or no question. Like, it's not meant to have a follow-up, it's just, yes or no, is this blah? Like, I remember one of the questions we asked yesterday was, if the MacGuffin I was looking for was inside a building, yes or no? And all Chad had to do was answer yes or no, and they all answered no, which was the correct answer, I guess. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything else of major consequence out here, so we're just gonna go. So let's see. Now then, what do we got over here? I mean, maybe we'll just go back to the main castle. I mean, because it just says find Dimitrescu or Dimitrescu, Demetrius or Tommy John or whatever the name is, place here. So let's just leg it. Something like, is this the right way? There's a hole in the wall. How dare these European prisons be so convoluted? Lady Tiramisu, exactly, WG Punk Rocker. Lady Tiramisu, there you go. Hey, you can lead horticulture, welcome on in. Yeah, I think we want to go this way? Yes. Alright. So let's see. It thinks there's something up here, and if I find it, I find it. Well, actually, whatever it is probably behind that door, and I lack the means at present to open that door, so it's a moot point. I appear to have walked into a trap, okay. Over here. There. As a European star in medieval prisons is so annoying, I accept your apology. I mean, you know, that was the style at the time. I mean, I think some of it's kind of grandfathered in, so to speak, so I really shouldn't be holding it too much against it. Hey, noob deadbot, welcome on in. Alright, I guess we'll make our way back into the castle proper and see if I can do something with the information we have. On behalf of all of us, it was acceptable at the time. I mean, that's the way it is with a lot of things. You know, sometimes we change the goalposts. Like, maybe don't design your prisons like that, or maybe saying or doing certain things a gauche. And that's not to say that, you know, well, you know, we did things some ways for a reason, and then we don't do them like that anymore. Like, I think like 30 years ago, you could still smoke on an airplane. We don't do it anymore. We learned, we adapted, we changed. We decided maybe smoking on airplanes ain't the play. And it's worked for us so far. We were amassed and still are? Yeah. Alright, if I were this game, where the hell would I go? The item I have is that bottle. I mean, there was that wine room. But that was also the save room, wasn't it? Let's see. Let's see here. Over here. If I were a bottle of vino, where would I go? Apparently I don't put it on these busts. But I killed one of them. Shouldn't I have an item to use on a bust? Is that not how these work? I guess that's not how these work. Keep wandering around, Oh, it's a drawer. It's like, oh, did I miss something? No, it's a drawer. I gotta say, for a Resident Evil game, this game is awfully calm and quiet. Like, shouldn't I be, like, perpetually shitting myself or something? Like, this is like a baby game. This is a baby game. I mean, I figure I gotta do something with that wine bottle. The question is, where do you put the wine bottle, I'm wondering. I gotta figure that out. So that's where I was left hanging around. Okay. So where's all the things that need MacGuffins? So we've got something over here that needs a lockpick, which I don't have. Up the stairs. Let's double back and go up the stairs. Hey, Kata Star, welcome in as well. How you doing? Let's try going up the stairs here. So what options we got for rooms here? We've got, once again, the dining room. A dining room! Hopefully Chris's blood is not in there. I mean, Chris's blood might be somewhere in here. Like, to me, it feels like if I'd use a bottle of wine somewhere, it'd be in here. But, you know, at least that's what I think. But yeah, this thing wants a key. Unless... Well, you know, this wouldn't be the first time this game pulled a dick move with something actually being like a fucking item or something. There isn't a key somewhere on this bottle. Just being thorough here. Because this game's pulled that dick move already once. Alright, just making sure this bottle's really on the level here. Alright, let's try going up the stairs. Oakley dokily. So yeah, this is the wine room. So you would think us having the bottle of wine. Oh, yeah, it's exactly where it goes, Dingus. You figured it out. Congratulations, you cracked the extremely obvious case. So how am I going to regret this decision? I'm going to regret this decision. So we've got some gunpowder and a MacGuffin that contains a courtyard key, which means something in here is probably going to get extremely angry with me shortly here. Yeah, kill a snake. The mods are going to start shooting you if you keep that up. You may want to rein that in a little bit. Because, like I said, they'll make an example out of somebody if they have to. The winemaking of... I already did that note. Alright, so that was the courtyard key. I suppose it stands to reason I should look for the courtyard. Wine's haunted. Yeah, wine and I don't have a very good relationship. I drink it, and then I have a bad morning. I drink that shit, and I got a bad morning. See, here's the problem, though. You reveal the existence of me specifically looking for a key, and it's saying more than you think it is. So, that's where... Oh, God, not another one of these. Where's my pipe bomb at? Alright, catch! Or not. Oh, that's not enjoyable.
Mother says stale, but I think you're delicious.
Now, let's try that again here. Now, see, here's the problem. Now I gotta figure out, is this I'm supposed to actually do things fight, or... No. I mean, the first one was. Maybe this one is too. So... Wait for them to uncloak. Where you at? See, they should almost disguise themselves as one of the... As one of the suits of armor. Like, they should be doing that. You want to turn into a swarm of bees? Well, yeah, and then you could swarm around your stinky, stinky federal agent, Francis York Morgan. Probably a good call on using that now. Hello? Oh. Because, yeah, my guess is if I actually attempt to use the key, it's going to go, lol, you're in a boss fight.
My blood is pumping.
Oh, this isn't even the room. Never mind. Well, I mean, let's check. I mean, you never know. But I know when I was in a fight with Jack Baker in Resident Evil 7, I made a point of you can't... Oh. Well. I have no idea then. Okay. Huh. So the other $64,000 question is, should I have even fought them at all? Probably not! Oh, well. Hopefully, maybe the game will remember how much damage we've already done? Not friggin' likely. Alright, well, this area's got boss battle written all over it, so... Let's have a little look-see here. Inside this courtyard. Okay. You're missing your glass. Keep looking around. Again, seriously, it's like, when the hell did I start playing Dark Souls? This is like a Dark Souls 3. This is definitely a Dark Souls. And again, like I said, the very American voice accents on everyone is really just... I'm not saying it's breaking the immersion. It's just... obviously not what I was expecting to hear in this game. I mean, especially given the fact that one of the characters seems to be using Nikolai's voice actor from the Resident Evil 3 remake, so it's like... You've had them do accents before. Whatever. GDQ is doing Dark Souls 3. You think it's a coincidence? Yeah, I think it's a coincidence. Holy crap, they had a guy do Super Mario 64 blindfolded 70 stars. It was wild. Hello? Oh. Hello? Ma'am? What's the Wi-Fi password here? Hello? Ma'am? I would have thought she'd react to that noise. You know, just fire a bullet off in her presence. Ethan's got some very clever earwax that Americanizes all accents. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? And Arc Fantasy, welcome as well. This is the only Resident Evil game you bothered to complete. Love that for you. I held off on playing this until literally last Thursday, so I'm, anything that happens tonight is literally happening for the first time. Literally happening for the first time. You see, it felt like a while in Resident Evil 4 before you got into any of these really fancy interior parts. The ones with, Captain What's-His-Name, running the shots. Salazar, I think was his name? Yeah.
What have you done to my daughter?
Hello? Hello? I only shot her in the face a couple of times. Hello? Excuse me, ma'am. Ooh, nice map. Thank you. Love that for me. Hello? Excuse me. How's this blood? What's this river of blood here? Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty songs that the wine may soon flow. This isn't a dirty limerick. Hey, Philly Stud, welcome on in. How you doing? ASC as well, welcome on in. Don't worry if y'all just got here, you ain't missed much. It's Lady D's hot tub. Is that what it is? What's it all this Julius Caesar nonsense here? You know, back in the Julius Caesar days, they actually had painting and colors on their architecture. It wasn't all white. It was just the colors all faded. But okay. Go ahead and do your hipster revisionist douchebag shit. Go ahead and do that. Paint costs extra, gotta save on cash. I mean, yeah. Plus, it would totally mess with the, it would totally mess with the architecture if these were, like, rainbow colored. Why would I need to turn the... Ah, there's a puzzle in here. I'd like to look around before I go puzzling here. Let's keep looking around here. Smashy, smashy. I am rather curious. Yeah, like, why do they just keep randomly leaving bullets in drawers for me? Like, this makes no sense. I mean, in Resident Evil 7, it made sense because, you know, it was the,
Deep South.
So, it kind of made sense in context just to, you know, random ammunition and gunpowder and shit laying around. But here it's a little weird. I mean, I'm not complaining. I guess it makes sense in context for a video game, but still a little odd. All right, looks like we're gonna have to solve that puzzle after all. So here we go. Or rather, he will go in a moment because it is top of the hour every hour. 90-second ad break. Help stave off pre-rolls for half an hour. If you're subbed to the channel, you use your Twitch Prime. If you have Twitch Turbo, I don't know. We'll stare at Lady Dimitrescu's hot tub for the future streams. Otherwise, we'll see 90 seconds of ads. We'll see you shortly. So, like, is this where you make the grapes? Can I just go ahead and dip my berries in the wine? Is that where it gets its oaky finish? Or whatever it was, the oaky afterbirth or whatever it was that Michael Scott called it? This is the second hot tub stream. Yeah, that tracks. That definitely tracks. Yeah, water's gonna be a little bit difficult, or the alleged water. Turn on the jets. Well, I'd find that button if I could, but that doesn't seem to be here. Plus, if I'm being honest, I really feel like this isn't enough water. I mean, unless what you want me to do is just get on my hands and knees and just writhe around in it, which, I mean, I guess now that I think about it, that's kind of hot, but still. Yeah, as long as this is another one of those baptisms. Or whatever it is that was. As long as it's not another one of those. Because that'd be a bit much. Just a little bit much. Hey, Viva Ruel, come on in as well. Alright. Ad break will be over in about 10 seconds, so I guess I can look at the puzzle here. Blind male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow. So I've got to position these things in such a manner that they make wine, I guess. So I guess I can move all the statues, including the Dimitrescu, or whoever this is. Move that to the left. Maybe you two just look at each other? Oh, shit. Well? Is this one of these poggers things I've heard so much about? I think it was literally just point the person with the wine bottle at the person with a wine glass. I guess. Okie dokie then. What's down in the wine cellar? Hello? You got any good stuff out here? Anything at all? Hey, Katie, kiss, welcome on in. How you doing? I gotta make my own shitty poggers emote. You go smashy! You're adorable, but you must also go smashy.
What the hell?
What are you what the helling at? What are we what the helling at? I haven't noticed anything yet. I just see a lot of wine or blood or something, which, I mean, honestly, at this point, Ethan, you kind of should just be used to this stuff at this point. So, I mean, this is just a textbook day at the office for you. This is just you doing Ethan shit. Yeah, just being knee deep in blood, the usual. Gretch, welcome on in. Huh. Well, the music says something in here wants you dead. But the decor says we haven't decided yet. It's like, is the water level rising or something? No. There's some more moldy grapes or whatever. Is it blood or is it wine? Because one of those you can get on board with. The question's gonna be which one. Thanks, or then gonna follow. Welcome on in. Hey, Donax as well. Oh, that person definitely wanted the wine. Definitely wanted the wine. Any chance I could look over here and see what they wanted? No, so much for that idea. Hello? I'm gonna take the shotgun just as an emergency, screw you. Hello? Okay. Smashy, smashy. Oh, good. It's like, oh, good, shotgun ammo. See, that statement goes both ways. Yay, they're giving me shotgun ammo. Oh god, they're giving me shotgun ammo. That's not usually a good sign. Jesus Christ. I could have done without that one. Holy moly. I mean... oh, jeez. Who else? Don't think for 1 second I didn't hear that bullshit. Yo, London Philharmonic, you're missing your cue. The enemy's not here yet. There you go. You missed your cue, you dumbass! Now we gotta do the scene over again. See, this is why you're the understudy and you're not the one who's and that's why Nathan Lane's got your character. That's why you're the understudy. You're not being very professional about this. That's why. You'll make your cues on time, and then maybe you can play Max Bialystock. Until then, not ice. So here's a pointless little factoid here. As I get my arm bitten by this jackass. So, there's a particular film out there which is based on a Broadway play called Glengarry Glen Ross. Do you guys mind? I'm trying to talk about a movie here. Zach, do you remember that movie? Called Death of a Fucking Salesman by the people who's in it. Features a powerhouse cast with Al Pacino, Ed Harris, Alan Arkin, Jack Lemmon, Kevin Spacey before he was a creeper, Alec Baldwin. The point is in the movie...
All units, we have a code red. Do not attempt to move or we'll be shooting...
Mary! Hello! Welcome on in, Mary Marvelite and Raiders. I is Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer, member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here is well wasted. How's the planet Zebus, the Zebus, or what have you treating you over there? Mary's been on a Metroid Zero mission kick lately, and if you want to see someone playing the classic Metroid with the Super Metroid treatment, you click through on that link and you follow them, please and thank you. Because that game is a classic.
PiBcast.
And Rainbow Blob, thank you for the 14-month resub. Welcome back. We know you got a lot of raid targets out there on a Saturday night. We thank you for choosing the Queen Pib show. We'll make sure we treat you folks all right. We're playing Resident Evil 8. Don't know if you've heard of this game. It's a little indie game that came out a few months ago, apparently. We're playing it for the first time. So please, no spoilers, but also means this shit will genuinely scare the shit out of me whenever something crazy happens. Like before you got here, someone just came out of the blood or the wine or whatever that crap is, and I just went, holy rattling. Exactly. There was one room that kicked you in the dick several times, but overall you enjoyed it, finished it tonight, so next week will be OG Game Boy Mario Metroid 2. Love that. I've been thinking about doing the NES Metroid as the one-off sometime, just to look at it and go, holy crap, this game was hot ass. Atmospheric as all hell, but holy hell, it was a broken mess. I may do that sometime soon. Anyway, the story I was telling before then was about the film adaptation of Glengarry Glen Ross. Very good movie. It's a movie that's ostensibly all about toxic masculinity. And it's basically a dick measuring contest with everything but actually pulling out the dick. Because it's about the contentious, on the edge lifestyle of a bunch of real estate agents who are all one bad break away from losing their jobs. And in the film, Al Pacino plays Ricky Roma, the top dog at a sales office, and Jack Lemmon plays Shelley the Machine Levine, the character of which Gil from The Simpsons was based upon. Exactly. A, B, C. A, always, B, B, C, closing. Always be closing. That movie. So, the idea, and then yeah, Jack Lemmon played Shelley the Machine Levine, a down on his luck salesperson who's not doing too good.
Coffee is for closers.
It's for closers and federal agents. Raging Mule, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. You and Bitties, raids, and subs will never required. Always appreciated. Mwah. Christian Slater played Roman? Nice. So the point I was going to get to with that is in the Broadway revival of it, Al Pacino was actually playing the Jack Lemmon role. So he was playing Shelley the Machine Levine. I'd actually kill to see that. But, yeah, I was going to say, yeah, coffee's for closers, like, because, yeah, Louis stands over there and all Jack Lemmon wants to do is get a cup of coffee, and then Alec Baldwin's Blake just looks at him and says, put that coffee down. Coffee's for closes. Yeah? Do you think I'm fucking with you? I am not fucking with you. Put coffee's for closes. So on and so forth. See, the funny thing is yeah, he goes on this giant speech that's meant to rah the 3 people in attendance because 2 of them are basically going to lose their jobs. And I can see where he was coming from with the approach, but it backfires so badly because then they just sort of heist the office. Trying to talk about films here, sir. Look, unless you're Ed Harris going on a fuck you screaming phrase, you are not related to Glengarry Glen Ross. Like, I think literally half of Ed Harris's lines in that movie was just him screaming fuck you. Yeah. And then he like self-reports real bad about how he didn't commit the crime, but he totally did commit the crime. So he's like, I'm offended, I'm leaving, and it has nothing to do with the fact that I clearly committed the heist. And then Shelley Levine, Jack Lemmon's character, does the ultimate self-report by inadvertently revealing information that only the person who broke into the office would know. Which, you know, say what you will about Kevin Spacey nowadays, but I mean, back then he was a hell of an actor. And he realizes that he's been given this particular information that only someone who broke into the office would know. And then the camera just looks at him, and you kind of see the gears start to go in his head. Because the point of contention is that Jack Lemmon's character accuses Kevin Spacey's character of making something up. And then Kevin Spacey, realizing that the only way someone would know the story was made up is if they knew the contents of his office, says, oh yeah, exactly. Being a good actor doesn't excuse his BS. I'm not excusing that for 1 second. It's why he's not getting any work anymore. He looks at the camera and goes, how do you know I made it up? And then there's like this slow realization, as you can tell, that the mental thought process is going through the character's head and he's putting everything together. Like I said, I'm not endorsing the man's actions or anything like that. And again, it's why he's not getting work anymore. If only the whatever the hell these zombie things are could get the same memo. So, I mean, I'm sure he's up to something, but I mean, you know, he's obviously not getting the work like he used to, and you know, I mean, that's a thing that happens in Hollywood, even if you don't fuck up. Even if you don't fuck up in Hollywood, sometimes Hollywood just goes, yeah, we're kind of done with you. So, shit happens. Yep. Mm-hmm. Those are two very true things. So, this looks like a safe thing to just yank on for no reason whatsoever. Alright, well. When in Rome. That looks like a very uncomfortable chair to be sitting in. Right, exactly. If you didn't watch a film because it had a scumbag in it, there wouldn't be many films left to watch. Like, if you didn't like people... If you decided you couldn't watch a film because people who thought that the election was stolen from Trump were in it, you couldn't watch Casino because that's got James Woods in it. You couldn't watch Mission Impossible because that's got John Voight in it. Any production's gonna have its number of shitheels. Before or after them being shitheels. It's just how group projects work. Right, I'm certainly not using it as an excuse. Bed slam, then gonna follow welcome on in. Okay. Let's see here. So let's see here. Can't go through this curtain. It's a load-bearing curtain, you see. Can't go through that. Some bucks. 1,000 pesetas. Typewriter! Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that, I can see, Maxwell, that'd be a revelation that it hit a little bit. So. Any movie with Tom Cruise's movie you haven't seen. I mean, look, people can consume media or not consume media for any reason they want. That's just how entertainment works. That's just how entertainment works. You can like this show, movies, television shows, you can consume it or not consume it for any reason you want. That's the free market economy, baby. Maybe you like something I said and you're like, yeah, I can like this. Maybe you don't care for something and I said, yeah, this person can go f themselves. That's entertainment. You can come in here for any reason you want, be it justified or just some shit you made up, or not come in here for any reason. That's just literally how entertainment and taste work. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just how things go. And then, yeah, if you're the sort of person that says, yeah, I don't want to watch movie X because Tom Cruise in it. That is your right. That is your right as a consumer of media. Yeah, I remember that thing where, yeah, Tom Cruise was screaming at people because they weren't taking the COVID restrictions seriously. And I'm like, you know, it's like, it's literally that Onion article. The worst well, I forget the exact wording of it, but it's like the worst person you know just made a great point. I forget the exact wording, but you know the one. Ethan, that's just a small You can't make that jump anymore? Why is my phone ringing? Why is my phone ringing? Why have I lost control? Hello? Hello? How do you not see me? Literally, how do you not see me? I kind of stick out like a sore thumb. Nice butt.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down.
Can I just shoot at her? Oh shit.
Hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
When did we suddenly start watching Jean-Luc Picard in Star Trek First Contact? He's literally just screaming at Lily going, I will make them pay for what they've done. Good movie though, Zach. Very good movie. It's like really the only good Star Trek The Next Generation movie. It's really the only good one. Generations is okay. Insurrections could have just been an episode of the TV show, and Nemesis is... Well, Nemesis is Nemesis. The only good Star Trek film... Well, the only good Star Trek film of The Next Generation. I would argue that Star Treks 2, 4, and 6 are all very good movies as well. Bearing in mind that, of course, you know, Shatner's still kind of a goober. And by kind of, I mean really. Examine. What have we got here? Let's see. We have a note. We were all called by Mother Miranda to decide the fate of the child's father. Just thinking of that family meeting makes me shudder. To think I am treated like a sister to those miscreants. Especially Heisenberg. That riffraff wouldn't know proper manners if they slapped him in the face. I would have sliced into ribbons if Mother hadn't stopped me. Why? Why does she treat me the same as them? She gave me this castle, obedient daughters, everlasting life, did she not? Am I not her favored? Am I not special? I need a drink. Hey, Dame, you and I are the same mind on that. We should get together. We should get together, have a couple of drinks, and exchange some notes. You know what I'm saying? I tell you, this Dame and I sound like we could definitely see eye to eye on a couple of things. Mostly my eyes to her boobs. The height difference, you see. It'd be that. If my Naka's too much of a person, they can... I mean, you know. Yeah, Insurrection has some good moments in it, but it's basically an episode of the TV show.
Rose, where are you?
What's with the Michael Scott bed over here? Because remember, he sleeps at the foot of the bed. He doesn't sleep in the bed with Jan. You know, if something happened, I had to end the show early. We would have to watch that episode of The Office, the dinner party. So we could get the Serenity by Jan candles and all that fun shit. So, well, whatever that is, it's locked from the other side. That's a very tall dress you got there. I mean, I usually just hang that shit up in a closet, but I mean, can I put on her shoes though? Can I put on her shoes though? No! I wanted to put on her shoes. Why won't they let me put on her shoes? Well, I'm not getting that door open like this. Guess maybe I'll step back outside. So, something must have changed around here. I'm gonna turn the silly music off in case something's happening to me here. So there's the titular village. The motion picture is the most Star Trek one. Well, yeah, because that was, wasn't that the pilot for a new show reworked into being a movie? I think. I'm pretty... I seem to remember that being the case. I just remember that being one that scarred the living shit out of me after the transporter accident. That was a fun thing to see as a kid. Oh, there's a key there. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's like, okay, they cut off... Like, if you look back here, I mean, they clearly cut off my ability to go back there, so whatever I need has to be over here, and go figure it was. Yeah, what we got back didn't live long. Exactly, Fabulous Wig. Exactly. Welcome on in, by the way. What we got back didn't live long, and was kind of horrifying. And literally a third of that movie is just staring at the Enterprise going places and people staring at the Enterprise going places. So the problem with that movie, and the critics noted at the time, is that it didn't really have like a tangible villain for the audience to point their ire at. It was literally just this stupid mechanical whatever the hell you want to call it. They obviously fixed that in the second movie when the writing was a lot better. Hi!
There you are. All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell do...
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come into my house! You lay your filthy man hands
Oh, this is hot.
my daughters!
Ow.
And now you even try to steal my property! How dare you! Rest while you can! Because I will hunt you, and I will break you!
Can we do that again? I'm kind of into that.
Go ahead, do your worst.
Kind of into that. Can we do that again? Kind of feel like maybe we didn't get it right in the first take. Can we do that again, please and thank you? It's like, I get that this is supposed to be a moment of blood-curdling terror, but literally we all have the same reaction. Could you please choke us a little bit harder? Like, that's literally the whole point. Exactly, as Death says, yes please. Hey Sam and F, welcome on. Hey Death the Pursue as well, welcome in all of yous. Yeah, I feel like the whole point of me being scared shitless isn't happening. And I mean, maybe that's intentional on Capcom's part, maybe it's not, but... Like, if Jack Baker had pulled that, I probably would have been a little bit more freaked out, but it's like, oh my god, I get this, I get to see Lady D. Can I sneak a look at her boobies? I mean, she's gonna see me do it, and she's gonna kick my ass for it. But, you know. So... Bearing in mind, I think she's got, like, what, 3 daughters, and we've only taken out one of them? There's another 330 bucks. Do some more crawling here. Alright. Not supposed to be scared, you're supposed to be turned on, scare aroused. I like that. Like that. There's a switch here. You get a room. Alright. Cheshire, thank you much for the 4-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitties today and subs to this channel. I'll never required. Always appreciated. Seriously, thank you very much. Like I says, you don't have to give to this program. The lights stay on whether you do stuff or not. I just hope that you're doing it because, you know, you like the show and you like the emotes and all that fun shit. And if I've done that, then I've done my job. Well, I guess let's throw the switch. Or throw it up, I guess. Not literally throw it up, but, you know. Your 12-year-old sister described Lady D as her bi-awakening the other day, and you're here for it? Love that. We love that shit. I mean, hey. Kids gotta learn about mommy milkers at some point. May as well be now. So this room has I'm gonna be yelling and screaming about something chasing me in about 5 seconds energy. I mean, given the map has described this as a dungeon, that seems fairly obvious. I mean, you never know. Maybe things will be just okay. Or maybe I'm going to be accosted by one of her shit-nosed kids in a second. Both could be true. Just making sure they're not leaving anything around here that ain't nailed down. Okay. Okay. Because, I mean, to me, it's gonna be like it's gonna be like you get into the end, and then someone's probably gonna take a swing at you, and then you're gonna be fighting throughout this area. I'm just guessing, but this is what the level design is telling me here. I don't really think. I mean, I don't exactly think that's the Nostrafriggin-Damus level revelation, but it just this is screaming boss fight. Like 1,000,000%, this is screaming boss fight. So even another switch here for forward progression. All right.
Not again. Blackheart let you get away.
That's new.
You'll be sliced to ribbons
I'm okay with this.
before you ever see that child.
Why'd you have to do my bowling arm, though?
You will learn what it means to insult
Where's my hand at? Where's my hand? Thank you. Severed hand. Hot jeez. Hot jeez. Ow. My right hand is unusable. No fucking shit. Any chance I could use this in the menu? Maybe? This is less than ideal. Can I please see about getting my hand reattached and then we can do this? You ever get the feeling you're just gonna friggin' die? I hope he's good at putting in keys with his left hand. Is this the Sacred Hands reattacher? No, this is the Mask of Sorrow. Hello?
Running will get you nowhere.
Do I look like I'm running fast? No, please, don't catch me. Don't catch me. Like it's literally that gif of that guy running up the beach. Oh yeah, he forgot he can still do that. Have I still got it? Ethan, I think you still got it. He absolutely was using ammo hand over fist.
Good. Man, screw this castle.
See, this is something that we missed in our Resident Evil 7 playthrough. And I only encountered it in an offline replay. Before I get, accosted by whatever the hell's out here. Excuse me, I'm trying to tell a story. Can y'all, fuck off for a second, wherever you're all at? Yeah, exactly. Gotta hand it to him. So there was a scene in Resident Evil 7 where where Jack Baker, if he caught up to him before he got to the hatch, he'd actually not tear his whole one of his legs off below the knee with a shovel. But that was also served as a tutorial where he told you to come up and get the leg and then apply the healing liquid to it. So Ethan, I guess, kind of technically knows he can do that.
Lady, do it again.
Just like Steely Dan. Spectre Sonus, thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back. Your Bitsy rates and subs to this channel. I'll never be quiet. Always appreciate it. Mwah. You remember that song, Zach? Steely Dan's Do It Again. Back. Zach instead of Jack. Do it again. Lady D. Excuse me, could you, like, just die? Not your friends. Not your friends. Ah, fuck this. Fuck that and die. Alright, you want a fresh one? Huh? You want a fresh one? Fuck, I'm gonna knife you. For no good reason. Give me your Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Give me that bad Indiana Jones movie. Sounds good, Mary. Lurk away. Thank you much for coming on by with the community. I'll see if I can entertain the hell out of you. Do what you gotta do over there. I want to kill that thing. I want to kill something. Hey, you. Hey, you. Thank you. Alright, who else wants a fresh one? Because I'm pretty sure I still hear one more person out here. Who wants a fresh one? Like, I'm playing the console version. Okay, yeah, they're just spawning out of nowhere. Never mind. Fuck that shit. If they're gonna keep respawning, then the hell with that. Escape the castle. Doesn't really explain how. Let me see what we got for items here. He can regrow his foreskin. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I got that key and one of the masks for the thingy-madoodle. So he can reattach his hand, but his fingers, yeah, his fingers aren't regenerating, I guess. I'm guessing that's a permanent loss. He's gonna have to get the punished snake business. So which one of you gets this one? Not that one. Now that's a key, you dingus. That doesn't go there. Not that one. This one? Not that one. This one? That one. Okay. See what that does for me. So, why don't we check in on Duke, huh?
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
No sign of Rose.
Oh, same old, same old.
So sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead?
Yeah, I could do with a couple bottles
I've
of
expanded
vino.
my services. Please, come take a look.
What do you got for me?
Oh, yes.
Alright. Any new supplies? No, okay, we got 11 grand here. High capacity mag for the handgun. Hair trigger for the shotgun. Well, I don't know. Recipe for sniper rifle ammo. Excess baggage. Probably going to pick that up at some point. Almost really think... Let's see here. Crystallized thingy. Let's sell those things. Let's do that.
Little and often fills
yes.
the purse, as they say.
Crystal torso. Crystallized remains of Dimitrescu's daughter. Oh, apparently she's worth some money. Who knew? Alright. Crimson glass. Wooden angel statue. Ingrid's necklace. First aid. Yeah, you're not selling that shit, but... Alright. Alright, sell that thing, I guess. Nerd time, nerd time. Did you know that if you apply treated and pulverized pig bladder powder to an area of recent flesh loss, you can regrow stuff? Yeah, I've heard that they like to use bovine for shit like that. I've heard that. I've legitimately heard that. I know for a fact you're not actually making that up. Yeah, he's all out of gum, but he's got all the goods, exactly. Hey, Victoria, welcome in. How you doing? And hey, Stupid Taco as well. How you doing? How long have I been playing? We've been live for about an hour and a half. We've been live for about an hour and a half. And Lady D just sliced off my hands and then I reattached it, if that's information that helps describe where I am at the moment. Let's sell some of this shit. Hey, Android, I'm selling your necklace. Hope you don't mind. Alright. So, we should probably buy that.
Ah, so you noticed that.
Yes, I did. I did. Greatly increases rate of fire. Mr. Everywhere weapon charm. Customizable part for handgun. Equipped for a dangly charm. That'll be stupid as hell. I'll buy it. Yeah, sure, equip it. Wow, that is literally the stupidest fucking thing. I mean, like, see, I could buy that, but that's like $9,000 just to make my life a little bit easier. I don't know that it really provides value. I don't think it does that, but okay.
What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
What are you buying? What are you selling? All right. Chat, make me egg. So, Resident Evil 4 had a plethora of handguns and shotguns, and sometimes the question was whether to immediately upgrade the one you had or hold out for something better. I think you can see what the question is. Upgrade these or hold out for something better? You don't have to tell me what the something better is, but upgrade or hold out for something better? Like, you don't have to tell me that there's a drum-fed shotgun in the third act. You don't have to tell me that. All right, chat seems to think upgrade. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Come on, applause. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Let's do power. I figure always want to upgrade power. Everything else is frankly immaterial. I want to get some more oomph in that shit. So there we go.
Have a wonderful adventure.
I'll see about that, boss. Thank you very much for continuing to put up with my bullshit. Drop another wicked save. Exactly, you all helped. See, that's the example of the kind of question I'll ask is, like, not the sort of thing that spells things out like, quick opinion, is this worth investigating or not? That sort of thing. And y'all came true in spades. So we've got some more doors that can only be opened with that Dimitrescu key. And I remember seeing them actually in the village as well. But obviously we're not going back there anytime soon because there's like a hole or something. So that's not going to be a thing. But there's one place back in the courtyard we could go. So I suppose we could do that. So let's do that. Actually, I want to go upstairs for a hot minute here. Ornax, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Oh, it's like, why is the music playing? Oh, that broad is back. Really? We're doing this again? Alright.
And?
Hey! Hey, lady, you gotta fuck with the encoder. Stop that.
Mother said stale, but
Excuse me. That's not, I wasn't expecting the two of them at once. I mean, usually people gotta pay extra for that. That usually costs extra, don't it? I think I'm just gonna go this way. Which way is the door? Is this the door? No, the door is the other way. Door is this way. Yeah, the way the lady just walked through the flies, like, didn't fucking... Oh, has this room always been openable and I just haven't gone this way? So, don't answer this. Don't answer, but I wonder if Lady D works on the same principle as Mr. X, where if you fire and you run around, she can hear you. That would track. Okay, so this takes us back to... Where are we? Oh, okay, we're here. So the problem is, I still have to defeat her daughters in order to escape the castle. So I still gotta find the 4 quote-unquote This door was not open before. Or was it? No, this door was not open before. This is new. Ladies' lipstick. Oh, it's just a treasure. I was like, okay, what shade is it? Oh, that's Belgian Cosmetics My Bloody Valentine. That's what it is. That's Belgian Cosmetics. We love their shit. Yeah, I see it's available in a standard crayon lipstick now instead of a liquid one. Thank you much for coming on by, Lucy. Thank you very much. You do what you gotta do over there. Take her easy, boss. Yeah, that tub looks amazing. Like, you could take one. You could do one hell of a hot tub stream with it from there. You definitely could. So, let me look at the map here. So we got another Dimitrescu key for the other side, which we haven't been to yet, because we kind of flipped out and went over here. I'm finally playing Village I Am. Welcome on in, Justin. How you doing? Yep. I let the whole internet play this, and I was like, okay, it's my turn now. Giant Mommy Milkus apparently is interested in me. I am guessing she operates on somewhat similar logic to Mr. X from the Resident Evil 2 remake, where if you start firing shots, she shows up. Because that's what happened when I was shooting at one of her shit-nosed daughters, and then, you know, she showed up to try and ruin my day. Hey, Chalora as well. Welcome on in as well. We love Chalora. She's awesome. They're awesome, I should say. They're very, very awesome. Very iconic. Oh, there's the hole in the floor. Memories. That is very true. That is very true. Mwah. I try to correct myself, but yeah, it's true as well. So, this doesn't sound good. This sounds like bad things are gonna happen. Alright, well, let's see if maybe Lady D calmed down here. Oh yeah, Chilar puts, Auntie Laura is honestly just like the fucking best. I mean, Wendy Oldbag's pretty cool, but Auntie Laura is a very classy broad. Very classy broad. Alright, so we got some healing stuff. I suppose I could squeeze in a quick flap before something tries to kill me. Exactly, always with a pearl necklace and everything. Like I said, classy broad. We're keeping it light on the spoilers here just because, excuse me, trying to flap over here. Excuse me, I'm trying to flap for the internet. So $10 says Lady D knows where I am now. $10 says that. Because if she's anything like, yeah, there she is. So now she knows. Except she's going the complete wrong way, so I'm just going to go this way.
There you are.
Ah, damn it, she made me. Alright, bearing in mind there's fucking pissant daughter is still in here as well that we still gotta kill, I guess. I want to go this way, because there's one of those keys there. Hello, RC, welcome on in. You beat it 3 times back-to-back. Nice. Yes, I've heard that the Village of Shadows difficulty is fairly salty, but beyond that, I don't know much about this game. And, Seiko's, thank you to follow as well, welcome on is. Or Seiko's, I should say. Say Seiko's the wristwatch, that's the one I'm wearing.
Let's go back to hell.
Hawk Diddley as well, welcome on in. So this is the room, it's got some stuff. Now, can we stop getting killed long enough for me to maybe just ogle the decor? Could we have that? So there's the painting of Willem Dafoe again. The generic painting. Really, really small bathtub. That's a really small bathtub here. Ooh, Foz. Shoddy ammo, good. Thank you to follow as well, Jules. Welcome on in. For those of you who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm a retro variety drag queen streamer, a member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here is well wasted. I'm playing Resident Evil 8 for the first time. If you're wondering why oh, that's not good. Maybe I should put the mask back. I put the mask back. Oh, it's gonna be one of these fucking puzzles. You look away for 5 seconds, you miss a bidet. Oh yeah, I gotta get that bidet installed too. I still gotta do that. It's very much a thing I still gotta do. So, clearly I need Oh, there is another way. I was saying, I either need to find a MacGuffin that holds the same thing or another way out of here. And apparently there's another way out of here. So we got that going for us at least. We're all in agreement that Mommy Milky is the raging lesbian. I'm definitely with you on that there, Joy. Welcome on in as well. Look, if you're not following Twitch's resident drag monarch, Joystick, the person who single-handedly can captivate an entire room just by walking into it, you're missing out. Seriously, please check out that link my mod's about to give you and check out Joystick, s'il vous plaît. Pretty cool racking the dual light guns. Yeah, it's a nice little extra. Hey, how you doing? It, you know. Now, mind you, I was doing this before Steven Crowder did it to look stupid. I want to make it abundantly clear here that I was wearing holsters on my program before he was wearing holsters on his stupid program. I want to make that abundantly clear. But you know, it's a nice little extra accoutrement. It also has nothing to do with the fact that its positioning can hide up where the titty bib ends and I begin. Exactly. Fuck Stephen Coward there. Yeah, debate. Come on, debate Sam Cedar. Come on. Anyway, I'm not going to go too far into that. I like the responses I'm getting out of the chat, though. Really appreciate that. Alright, so I honestly expected getting out of that room to be a lot more difficult than this, but just check the fireplace, I guess. Rusted scrap. Oh, I thought maybe this is another Mommy Milky dress. If you get the PIB action feature, does it come with zappers? Due to a licensing agreement, it probably comes with the Sega version instead. I would do the Sega ones, but those are more expensive to come by, whereas these are like nothing. And look, here's the thing, chat. Because Nintendo zappers are extremely ubiquitous and easy to come by, you notice what you don't see dangling out of the bottom of them. Because technically, in order to use them as part of the outfit, I kind of gotta neuter them, if you know what I mean. And I feel as though doing that to a perfectly good Sega Master System controller is just not the play. It's just not the play. Do what you gotta do over there, cheers, darling. Lots of water, not too much water. And try and, you know, bring down the blinds and all that stuff. Make it nice and dark and water, but not too much water. So, alright, here we go. So we got 2 out of the 4 masks we need in order to advance the plot, so that's good. I mean, on occasion, sometimes when I'm bored, I do look at eBay for other ones that I can purchase and put in here, just because I like to swap things out on occasion. Use stupid controllers. I mean, we're using literally the stupid Xbox Duke controller for this. Because, I don't know. Why do things the normal way when I can do something stupid? Being new, what games do I normally play? What an attractive question, Jules. Zombie Nangafal as well, welcome on in. I primarily play retro games, but admittedly it is as of late has been more of a survival horror bent, as I'm a long-time fan of the Resident Evil franchise and of Silent Hill. So primarily during the week it's Resident Evil and Silent Hill games, sometimes the weekend it's Resident Evil, or sometimes it's like one-offs, old Nintendo games, things like that. But because I got this big shelf full of like every Resident Evil game that's ever f***ing been. Why did I hit the censor on that? I only said freaking. So I like to play a lot of the older stuff. I like to march to the beat of my own drum. And I'm happiest with an old console. Now you may be going, wait a minute, this isn't an old video game. Well, I'm playing it on Xbox One, so that's kind of like retro. It's not really, but you know. But, you know, if a game is part of a long-running franchise, then I will certainly consider it for this program. Or playing a bad game, ironically, like Cyberpunk 2077 in a completely unpatched state. that was an experience. If I watched Infinite Darkness, no! I gotta temporarily reactivate the Netflix so I can do that. No, today's the day it should have gone away. So I'll have to turn the Netflix back on to watch that and then re-cancel it. It's like, look, I pay for so many streaming services I don't use, and then I think there was the day that Netflix announced one too many stupid programs for me, and I was like, you know, I'm just done with this. I think it was the dating game with like the weird fucking prosthetics on or something. I'm like, this is literally like we're watching fucking TLC or something, but I mean modern TLC, not what TLC was, because you ain't doing much learning on that channel these days. Yeah, Q-Force is kind of stupid too, because I mean that's stupid for another reason, because oh my goodness, yay! Queer individuals can also be part of reinforcing the global hegemony of the United States of America. Yeah, let's go with that. You mean post-Honey Boo Boo TLC? Yeah, that shit too. So.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
Well, excuse me while I... Just turn the music off first, broad! Okay, so if I fight with you, is your mommy gonna show up?
How's it feel?
Okay, chat, make me gag. Is there a point to me actually firing at this broad? This is a yes or no question. Because I'm getting the impression this just ain't worth my effort. They're saying it's not worth the effort. Okay. That's kind of what I suspected. So stop wasting the good stuff. Ooh, a lot of good stuff here. Pipe bombs.
Blood is pumping.
A lot of pipe bombs. Maybe explosives at a play. Yeah, how did I play? Yeah, methinks all the pipe bombs left on the counter may be somewhat related to my current predicament here. So excuse me while I pull out the Northern Ireland Special. Probably should wait till the broad actually appears. Hello? Hello? Well. Well. How does one get out of this room? I wonder if it's by moving... Oh, there's a crumbling wall in front of me. That'd do it. Well, good on me for wasting 2 perfectly good bombs. Excuse me, ma'am. Could you, like, not...
Harder?
Yes, actually, harder would be actually... Yes, harder. Harder. You silly broad.
Yes. Don't move now.
Can you, like, not, lady? I almost kind of want to take an intentional L here. Could break it open with the explosives you literally just used. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for the for that thing to kill me. Hey, Miss Gore, welcome on as well. How you doing? Excuse me. So let's maybe try that again. Oh God. Actually, this doesn't actually lose me much progress at all. This doesn't lose me much progress at all. Because yeah, we spent all this time talking about the video games I play and shit like that. So no, we're good. Hey, Dungeon Door as well. Welcome on in. Because right, we went in here. Then we were accosted by the shit-nosed daughter. And I got some shoddy ammo. And some handgun ammo. And I'm going to move this over. So... Pull out the Northern Ireland Special here. Good. Keep moving here. Hit this a little bit. Fire in the hole! Oh. Okay, I guess that didn't count as a throw.
How's it feel?
Not really doing it for me. Can you bring your mother around? Okay, that was a little bit... I ruined your what now? Miss Gore Splitter, thank you much for the fresh sub. Thank you. Let me make sure I'm reading that name properly. SP LTR Splitter. Okay, I don't have my glasses on, so I'm just making sure. Thank you for that fresh sub. I appreciate that shit. I was like, you said I spoiled you. You what now? Oh, you said hunt. Oh, I thought you said a different word. Oh, splatter. Okay, thank you. I'll go with that. Splatter. Bet these rates and subs as this channel will never require. Always appreciated. Mwah. What we are going to do, it is top of the hour, every hour, 90-second ad break. All we do it for is to stave off pre-roll. But what we are going to do is we're going to just do my little clip show for 90 seconds while we're running the ad break so that folks who want in here for the next half an hour don't got to worry about getting stuck with an ad. If you sub to the channel, you'll see the clip show. Otherwise, the 90 seconds of ads. We'll see you shortly. I can't see shit. What do we got here? Today's special meals. Lemon mint risotto, a Chinese style... Hey! I'm trying to read the goddamn menu over here! Chinese style steamed fish, deep fried mussels, ooh, falafel combo. Garden vegetable special. Hey! Keep it down, hey! What do we got for desserts? We've got a tiramisu cheesecake and a chocolate swirl. Hey! What did I fucking say? Keep it down over there! I don't think the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, for the fucking love of... That's it. Shoot me one more time. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Shoot me while I'm trying to read the menu one more goddamn time. Are you done? Are you finished? You through? Here, let me make sure you... Okay, okay, now to serious. Now to serious. We should go.
Well, let's see how funny it is with a fucking bullet in your head.
Now, police officer, sheriff officer TJ Karen, I do have a question for you. Now, when you're telling me to picture it with a bullet in my head, are you... That's kind of ambiguous. Are you trying to tell me that I should picture a bullet inside of my head or picture the bullet being inside of my head? Do you understand how this could be considered confusing? You're being a little bit ambiguous with your threats here. Could you specify it a little bit? People has increased rapidly. And we're back. For the past month. 8 people have gone missing. I really need to wear that latte cat suit again sometime. I mean, I've already committed to tomorrow's outfit, but I really need to wear that thing again sometime. Ukulele Horticulture, thank you to 4-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitties, rates, and subs to this channel will never required. Always appreciated. Hey, Vampire as well. Welcome on in. Context for that first clip that was in the compilation, where I was just sitting there and we had a flare in our hand and like the wherever we were was just going away. We were playing Silent Hill Shattered Memories for the Wii, and there's this one particular chase sequence, but I wonder if something went wrong with my disc, and we went through a door, and there was just like, I could see nothing. So I'm like, why do I see nothing in here? So I lit a flare, and then I could just see that the room was just, I was just falling away and away from him. Like, this probably isn't supposed to be happening. Probably not a thing that's supposed to be happening. So, all right then, let's see what we got over here. So apparently I spoiled the hunt with an H. I mean, that's not usually the sort of thing that I ruin around here. Bunting. I usually spoil bunting. I make fun of that in baseball. I've never been a fan of bunting in baseball. It always feels like you're just giving up and out too easily. I've never been a fan of that concept at all. Ma'am, are you okay?
No!
Methinks they don't like the fresh air very much.
Wait! You're my frame!
Babies, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, note to self. The Dimitrescu daughters do not seem to like the fresh air. And boy, if that's the case, they picked a weird place to live. Probably should have lived in Argentina or something. I think this general unspecified area of Europistan just ain't the play. Just ain't the play. You go to teabagging, I can't. There's literally nothing left. I wouldn't know where to stick Ethan's nuts. I just wouldn't. Thank you for the lurk, Super Taco. Welcome on in. Well, oh. I thought maybe I was supposed to go out there. No, I was literally just letting the cold air in. Yeah, or Los Angeles. Yeah, I hear it's pretty warm over there. Pretty warm on the West Coast. So we got 2 of the MacGuffins and killed a daughter. I guess gonna have to go back the way we came, but that's not gonna work. Someone asked earlier, what are my inspirations to my outfits? I don't know. I just kind of like to look like a femme fatale. It's kind of what I like to do. Like the classic femme fatales of cinema and what have you, who dress to the nines, do everything better than the men, and just kick ass in general. So let's check for anything else that ain't nailed down in here, because apparently there is something else still in here. Because it says, oh no, it says that's gone, so. Hot days in Jersey too? That's a shame. Well, we're playing using an Xbox One S for this particular game. I'd play it on console, but again, I have philosophical differences with games that still have de novo anti-piracy software on them. And my computer builds get a little long in the tooth, so I feel like that'd be a bit too much for my system. So I'm just using the... So, I mean, I meant to buy a console version just so I could have one on my shelf. I didn't intend to actually use it, but here we are. So, exactly. Screw de novo. The game's been out long enough. They should remove it. So... Okay, the $64,000 question of how do I get out of this room? Well, the only marked exit is going to be that bar, so I've got to figure out if there's a switch or something in here that restores... Oh. Mounted animal skull. What a strange load-bearing concept. I mean, I can tell how that's going to be used. De novo is an anti-piracy software that runs actively in the background when you're playing certain games. It can be a drain on system resources. So, like, my PC uses a 7th gen Intel i7, an older graphics card, so... And when you're running that, and you're streaming this, and you got a round of marbles in the background for whenever that comes up, it's a lot to have going. And having de novo running at the same time just isn't going to do well for me. So, I will wait till they remove it before I ever stream, because I figure for the initial playthrough of a Resident Evil game, I'm not going to use mods anyway. I mean, we only use them in the Resident Evil 3 remake because Deer really insisted that I use a proper classic Resident Evil 3 Jill outfit, and that my demographic would really appreciate being able to see shirtless Carlos and Nikolai. We only made exceptions specifically to appeal to my prime demographic, individuals who really like shirtless dudes. Because, I mean, hey, gotta make the gays happy. They're awesome. I mean, I can't use this as is. There's a thing with this? I gotta push a button on this thing? What a stupid fucking puzzle. So, this is gonna look weird. No, don't examine it, you fucking... That's a design. That's a design. What are my thoughts on a rumored Resident Evil 4 remake? My understanding is that it's a VR remake. I believe it's a VR remake, so... And like I said on Thursday, I'd actually be interested in seeing Trashley play it, because Trashley's got the VR setup, so I'd really be into seeing that. Like, I would pay to see that. Like I don't mean buy the game for Trashley, I mean I will literally pay you to do this. Like I'm paying a performer in a club or something, like I will pay you to do this. So, because I don't know that Trashley has played Resident Evil 4. So, VR Resident Evil 4 for your first experience. Oh, that would be exquisite. At least that's what I think. And a pile of $1 bills, not quite. Welcome on in, Cast the Chaz. How you doing? Yeah, my bot spits out a little command every so often that says, "Hey, I got a lot of layers on. Like, this is... You're not actually scaring... This isn't my skin." Notice the tone of my arms, because I'm actually got my... These are my actual arms this evening. Notice down there. Notice how they're not even remotely... They're not even remotely close, because... Like I said, I make every effort to make it known that this is not skin. The idea is that... Twitch terms of service being what they are, they say no exposed skin between a hip and a buttock. Unless you're doing a hot tub stream, then it's a little different. And for the record, we have no issue with that constraint. We love the hot tub streamers. We feel like they should be able to have their asses out whenever they want. I mean, I did that a few weeks ago, for Christ's sake. I have shoulders. I know dogs. I'm as shocked as the next person. So, yeah, Gretch Star, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. But yeah, so I have in order, like I have black briefs on, but you can't tell from here because I got the briefs, the fake hips, fake ass, black tights, tan tights, and the fishnets. Like, I may as well be wearing yoga pants for all the freaking difference it would make. I may as well be wearing yoga pants. All right, let's once more into the breach here. Alright, now that I'm not actively being chased, maybe I can look around for a hot second. Oh, but there's still something in here, apparently. Unless it's compelling me to take that, which it isn't. Is there something in here we missed? Because the map seems to think we missed something. Is there something in the bidet? They're not quite a bidet? Hey, Mr. Star, welcome in. How you doing? I am enjoying Village, having a very interesting time with this game. Could I get a shout out for Mr. Star as well, please? Not a member of Stream Queens. Hope you're doing all right over there. Why is there this gash in the wallpaper? Like, again, it seems to think there's another item in here, but I don't fucking see shit unless it's under something. I mean, I'm only gonna look for so long. I'm sure it's not that important. Or maybe it's literally just flipping off for that. That could just be exactly what it is. Because I'm not, I mean, unless... Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't supposed to do something with that lantern. Though... That is a fairly profound lantern. Kind of a weird thing to just have in here for no reason. Especially since it contains a lit candle. That couldn't possibly be important. Alright, what's going on out here? So, what other places we want to check? I mean, I guess we could go ahead and drop the other mask in the main hall. Let's do that. Yeah, exactly. It's Marguerite's lantern. Alright! Uh-oh, I hear bugs. Make sure the shotgun's loaded.
Wait long.
Let's go back to hell.
Funk, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. How on earth did she know? Well, you know, sometimes you know when someone's staring at the back of your head.
Hey, you.
Hover and Observer, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Star. Thank you. I'll have to give it a second. That could be a wheel spin. Did she come up here? Where did she go now? Where the hell did she go? Alright, keep looking around nice and careful here. Get the second MacGuffin placed.
You disgusting outsider.
Well, hey, you don't exactly speak with a local accent here, lady. For all I know, you're from Long Island. So let's not call it a spade here, dame. Have I been in this room before? Where's this room? Oh yeah, I have been in this room. We came from somewhere else out here? Oh yeah, that was the hole we went up or down or something. Okay, are you still doing this, Lady D? Still swear I'm hearing like bugs, though. I feel like this is gonna be one of those things where I kind of just gotta go for it. I feel like, because it's not like it's not like there's that many places for her to go. It's not like the RPD where Lady D could just go on like a loop of the place. It wouldn't work like that. Because yeah, on the RPD, Mr. X basically goes on a patrol that goes on a fixed route, but she kind of just has to go back and forth. You know, something else that could go back and forth? A lovely wheel spin! Does Duke's room count as home base? We'll find out. The Wheel of Pimnification is a feature on this channel whereby every 10 subs, resubs, and gift subs we spin this wheel. And then whatever happens after that, as they say, happens. I could be handing out gift subs. We could be playing marbles. I could have stopped the whole show dead and play Umbrella Corps. Christ, I hope not. Let's get spin number 1 in the books now that the wheel sound is working again. I fixed it. It was a problem with Streamlabs. They corrupted the sound file for some reason. Oh, that was almost the 1-year prepaid sub. Well, I'll stick with a round of marbles. Hey, I'm not going to say no to a round of marbles, so, let's get on with that shit. Exclamation mark! Play! Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub will be bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open available to everyone, whether you follow me or not, sub to me or not, stuffing me or not, whether you're the big broad who's coming around trying to kill me or not, that I'm totally not into, but I like totally am or not. Open available to everyone, so I want to see lots of balls in my face. This is Robotic Roadway. Rowan holds the track channel record in 1:32. You gonna steal his crown? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, then we're gonna do the goddamn thing. So here's the thing I only realized we had this morning. Rio's got this old iPhone. It's an iPhone 5C. What color do you think it is? What color do you think this iPhone 5C is? It's a perfect prop for the show. Yeah, it's the green one. So it chromas. All you see is the stupid logo on the back. So I got that for another prop. I mean, you'd never use it because the operating system's probably that much freaking out of service, but, you know, like I said, I like to have stupid phones for this program. Like, I got this one. I got a flip phone over here. All right. You love that phone? Yeah, those are the days. Excuse me. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Oh, we're getting a few more. I'll do a nice sip then. Oh! All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bucket, let's go ballin'! See, here's another trick you may not have picked up on if you're new here. Do you think I'm at a stand? You think I'm at a sit-stand desk? No, I just chromed out the chair. There's a chair here. It's just completely painted in green so you can't see it. You can't describe how glad you are you found this channel. Look, Noob Deadbot, I'm going to tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. It doesn't matter when you get here. The only thing that's important to me is that you got here. Whether you're coming up on a 40-month resub or this is your first time at a Pip show, any amount of time anyone chooses to spend a little old me is greatly appreciated. We know you got a lot of options out there on a TTV, especially on a Saturday night. We're thankful anytime anyone chooses to spend time with a little old me. Let's see what we got here. We got Ornox, we got Gretsch, we got Mary, Dole, Alpha Wolf. We got a couple of people here. Can they avoid getting yeeted by Big Yeetus here? There goes Mount Payne to just decide to say fuck this shit instead. Ornax looks like they got a little bit of a love tap, but they're in all right, as well as myself. Severus didn't stick the landing, apparently. All right, Alpha Wolf is presently definitely being an alpha over here, and they're in the lead. We got Shane, Vivel Ray as well. A couple of people just aren't doing a very good job with a landing. I don't think many people usually survive in robotic roadway here. All right, Rowan is the track record. Vivel Ray shoots in the lead out of, I don't know what the hell happened there. But Vivel Ray's got a pretty good lead over everyone else. Here comes Lady Kirsty, who regretfully does not stick the landing. Here comes Shade. Alpha Wolf is still in here too. Lady Electra does not stick the landing. Pez does not stick the landing. Bone is dead out of nowhere, sticks the landing. Shade still got the angle here, but there's a couple of bits of instruction here. Can Shade make it through? Ah, Dole doesn't make it. Devil Eggs doesn't make it. Not me, for fuck's sake.
I'm Luigi, number one.
Well, apparently I won the race, followed by Bonus Deaded, Shade, Ornax, Gretchstar, Whole Lotta Red, Maxwell Damage, Little Black Dress, Raging Mule, and Kieran to round out the top 10. And this is where that ellipsis emote comes in handy. Hey KJ, welcome to it. Yeah, on a long enough timeline, the house does always win. And Misfit Murph Dog has redeemed the 50,000 empties for a free game of marbles. So you're gonna get a do-over, chat. I tell you what we're gonna do. Gretsch is the top-ranked person in the race who does not have a sub. And instead of, you know, me just being fuck you, I won this. Gretsch, hold still for a moment, would you? This is only gonna hurt for a second. This is only gonna hurt for a second.
Hey, you.
Enjoy the emotes in the ad-free view and congratulations. Now, Misfit Murph Dog is called into 50,000 empties. And much like the channel I shamelessly stole this idea from, if they win the race, they're gonna get their empties back. So we'll see what happens with that, because Bella Dimitrescu, I gotta follow, welcome on. And looks like it's gonna be time for another round of the freaking marbles, huh? Exclamation mark play! Maximal damage, thank you for gifting a sub to Whole Lot of Red. Thank you.
Happy Saturday.
Blueberry Mike, thank you to 4-month resub. Welcome back. Just Purple, thank you to follow as well. Welcome on in. Whoa. Hold still, folks. Blueberry Mike and Raiders, welcome on in as well as I leave the echo on. Oh, no, can't do that anymore. I think I got something. Hang on. What the?
Rachel! I miss you so. Let's go back to hell. Hey, you, young one! Thank you. I'll never forget your kindness.
Over Observer, thank you for the 500 biddies. But anyway, Blueberry Mike and Raiders, welcome on in. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen streamer, member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here is well wasted. We're playing Resident Evil 8, but we're doing a little bit of a sideshow here because it is marbles time. So again, exclamation mark play will get you into this race. Bonus Deaded, thank you for the 200 biddies. And Emblem of Faith, thank you for the 5 bits for the high diving act. Thank you. Yes, that game is from Illbleed for the Dreamcast. It's a trip. Hope you had a good night over there, Blueberry. And thank you much for coming on by with your community. I take it as a huge vote of confidence whenever someone chooses to trust me with their viewers. I'll make sure I treat them A-okay for you, boss. Hey, Pink Robots as well, welcome on in. We're also in the middle of a scam train. I'm not saying I'm gonna do anything with that, but as the rule always goes, every 10 subs, resubs, and gift subs to spin of the wheel, and at level 5 cleared is a guaranteed round of marbles no matter what happens. And Pixie Cat Games, thank you for 100 biddies. But again, we also got the round of marbles. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, and a gift solely bestowed to the community in your honor. Blueberry Mike, thank you for gifting a sub to Grin Barrett. Thank you. Onyx, thank you for the 45. Excuse me, I burp. We love the bayonet around here.
From the top of the steel cage. Don't do it, Shane. Fargo, don't do it.
Guarded by witness, she's broken in half. Thank you for the... Oh. Cheshire Fawn, thank you much for the 69 biddies. Thank you.
Oh my god, the quarterback is toast.
Death! Thank you to 5 community gift subs. Thank you for gifting subs to... Maxwell, thank you for the 69. Hey, it's paying out Top Gun tonight.
just remind me, what is DEFCON 4?
Defense Condition Force, sir. It means that nuclear attack is imminent or the opposite. I'm not
Imminent, sir.
There you go, imminent.
Well, can't we stop this?
The sirens, sir, or nuclear exchange?
Either one!
Sir, our missile silos in southern Utah have somehow become activated.
Well, who ordered that? That wasn't me, was it? I didn't order that.
Vaughn is deaded, I agree. Ha! Horticulture! Okay, a Vert Observer, thank you for the 200. Chad, you've cleared level 5. It's a guaranteed round of marbles no matter what happens here. There's too much going on. I still got other things to thank. Alright, I gotta scroll down and see how many months that was. Dungeon Door, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. I gotta scroll up for a second. Death, thank you for gifting subs to the. I am like 17 fucking alerts behind. Lady Mega Danger and Raiders, hello! Lady Mega Danger and Raiders, welcome on in. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogot. You may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen Streamer, member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here is well wasted. Wicked Ginger, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. If you're not following Lady Mega Danger, do you like drag? Do you like crazy voices? Do you like retro games? All of these are very compelling reasons for you to click through on the link that my mod just put in chat for you to follow Lady Mega Danger. Please and thank you. We're playing Resident Evil 8. We're also in stun lock because the wheel spins and marbles. We haven't started yet, so exclamation mark play gets you in here. I'm still behind on alerts. I still gotta thank 15 individual subs. Okay. Death! Hopefully I can get this one all through this time. Thank you for gifting subs to the Verus, Devil and Eggs, Alpha Wolf, the Lazy Gamer, and Safety PB. You can lead a horticulture. Blueberry Mike, thank you for the 29 biddies. You can lead a horticulture. Thank you for the 10 community gift subs to Cacodemon, Colasera, Poplinix, Nisha, Sean, Havoc, The Weeking, Salatini, K. Espinoza, and Digital Biologics as well. Thank you. Holy shit. Let me see if I missed anything else in chat here. Hey, Galeem Crusher, welcome on in. Hey, Kiyoshi as well, hello. Can we get a shout out for Kiyoshi as well, please? And Rio, thank you for the hundo biddies. Yo, do you like my boobs? Kiyoshi is my boobs. And they're playing Loop Hero. Do you like my boobs but playing Loop Hero? Guys, I don't know if you heard about this. Loop Hero is a pretty f***ing awesome game. So, you literally have no reason not to follow Kiyoshi. Please and thank you. Hello, Clarina. Ashby as well, welcome on in. I think I'm almost caught up. I think I got everything. Okay. Knowing that the bait bus has reached its end, let's go ahead and just play the regular music. Let's get this round started, huh? Like, I didn't even get to finish the speech for this level, for Christ's sake. Raised Ritual, thank you to 5-month resub, welcome back. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, you win the race and you're not subbed, I gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, the gift subs community get gifted to the community in your honor. Open available to everyone, whether you follow me or not, sub to me or not, stupid me or not. So I want to see lots of balls in my face. This is Twisting Tumble. Fellow stream queen Sutton Fist holds the track channel record with 56 seconds. And you're gonna have to try really hard to steal their crown.
I'm all notifications.
I love when it does this thing. Lady Mega Danger, thank you to 14-month resub, welcome back. Sutton holds the track channel record. They did some crazy shit to get it, so if you want to keep that... SP Monkey, thank you for gifting a sub to Organic Chicken. Thank you. All right, if I don't hit the start button, we're literally going to be here all night. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's going to be around later after this. We cleared level 5 of a hype train, so it's a guaranteed round of marbles no matter what happens after all of this. Shade wants me to show something special to chat. Shade wants me to show something very wonderful, very splendiferous, very near to my heart. You want me to show off my tit, huh? You want me to show off my big, wonderful, voluptuous tit? Huh? His name is Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my tit? We love him. Alright, so watch real crazy as Sutton's ghost is about to do some crazy shit. They're gonna yeet themselves completely over everyone here, because there goes Sutton. They're gonna land right in the basket. So there's Sutton's ghost. Alright, so they're gonna retain the record here. Is anyone going to get a fortunate drop here? Looks like we had Comrade Von Foss. Looks like they're in the lead here unless someone gets a very fortunate drop. This could ultimately be anyone's race. Pink Robots, Lady Kirsty. Who's going to get it? Who's going to land in a bucket? It's going to be... I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. It's going to be Clockwork for the W. I love having that many balls in my face at one moment. Clockwork Sorcerer wins the race, followed by Lady Kirsty, Tiana Rain, Shade, SC, Lycan Bikes, Vivel Ray, Amber LaFay, Chrismos, and Jesher Dawn to round out the top 10. There is a chance for a sexy ball. There is a chance for a sexy ball. One of the balls that just came in could be the sexy ball. Because, yeah, this track didn't kill too many people. I'm shocked. We don't usually get the sexy ball. Give me just a moment to read something in chat. You didn't say this earlier, but you love the snakeskin print bodysuit. That's not the half of it. I bought some of those TikTok leggings with snake print on them. Yeah, I did. I'm a big fan of the TikTok leggings. I wear them out of drag. They make my ass look absolutely stunning. Clockwork Sorcerer wins the race. They're subbed to the channel, so their gifts will be bestowed to the community in their honor. Who, however, is the sexy ball, because we had 71 people cross the finish line. 69th place is also eligible for a gift sub. You love reels really in the background? Exactly. Yeah, Lycan Bites, not too bad. Alright, who's number 69? Number 69 is... It's Death the Pursuer! Death the Pursuer is tonight's coveted sexy ball. And it's most appropriate because Death is an honest-to-goodness snack. He posted a most ravishing selfie a few days ago coming from groceries, and I was like, I don't know whether to offer to carry your groceries, to ask if you want to carry mine, because holy smokes. Alright, Death and Clockwork are both subbed to the channel, so we're going to hand out their gift subs to the community in their honor, and I'll hand out those now before we do any wheel stuff. So I'm going to hand out 2 to the community here. Give me just a moment to get at my laptop here. I keep my water ball in the way. That's probably not something I should be doing. So we're going to hand out those subs now. Was this the Hype Train marbles? No, it wasn't. This is a free run of marbles that got called in. The gift subs went to Lame F and Eclipsing Moonlight. Huh? The sexy ball was Death the Pursuer. Yeah. I mean, I literally just spent the last 2 minutes gushing about the guy. Oh, okay, fair enough. But yes, sexy ball. Sexy ball. All right. So yeah, we still got to do it a guaranteed round of marbles no matter what happens with the wheel. So we're going to make our way back on over to the wheel. All right. We got 2 more wheel spins we got to do and a guaranteed round of marbles no matter what happens back there. Let's get spin number 2 in the box. I'm gonna have to get another White Claw after this. Aw, thank you, Bestie Rio. All right, spin number 1's gonna be a tier 3. Someone's gonna walk away with every emote I've got. Someone could walk away with some hot sax action as well as the coveted chug. All right, we'll do spin number 3. The wheel's being spicy, and honestly, I don't mind. You know, I have the best emotes on Twitch. Aw, thank you, Eclipse the Moonlight. Spin number 2 is another round of marbles! Everyone gets real excited when the wheel starts slowing down and the black one is at the bottom because they know there's a chance it's going to land on it when it makes the way back around the other side. All right, we'll hand out that tier 3 first. We'll do that. Someone's going to walk away with every emote I got. Well, okay, every sub emote I got. Who is it going to be? Who is it going to? The black one is Umbrella Core. The sub's going to Kyber. Enjoy them emotes in the ad-free view and congratulations. Alright, so we got 2 rounds of marbles in a tank. 2 rounds of marbles in a tank. We'll have to do something with that information. But yes, the black spot on the wheel is I have to stop everything and play Umbrella Core. And I don't know if you know anything about Resident Evil and Umbrella Core, but it's not a good game. It is very decidedly not a good game. And yes, there was like a stretch back in April where it landed on it twice. I was literally trying to end a show, but I go to chat into a quickie little hype train, which got them to a wheel spin. Literally, I'm trying to finish the show, and it landed on that. I had that an hour to program. And I mean, I'll do it, because this is one of the best communities on Twitch. So I'll do it. I mean, I'll look at it and go, oh, fuck, but I mean, I'll still do it. My word is my word. You know what? You know what else is my word? Exclamation mark! Play! Once again, exclamation mark play will get you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, and a gift sub will be bestowed to the community in your honor. Open and available to everyone, whether you follow me or not, sub to me or not, stuffing me or not. Whether you're Lady D and I'm running away from you, but really it's because I'm excited. I'm trying to get you to. I'm trying to play hard to get. Open available to everyone, so I want to see lots of balls in my face. This is Fear of Heights. Rio holds the track channel record at minute 24. You gonna steal her crown? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute. We're gonna do the goddamn thing. See, it's the weirdest thing to me. It feels like the outfits where I don't have cleavage, where my boobs actually look bigger. I mean, maybe there's something in that. Sometimes more is less. What? I honestly don't know where I'm going with this bit. All that I know is it's time for another fucking White Claw. It's time for another White Claw. Exactly, Mr. Star. These big boobs. What?
Big boobs. What? Child. Anyway, so.
Exactly. Like I said, someday I'm gonna owe that broad royalties. What flavor? Mango. I'm being basic. Bottoms up. I'm very passionate about my drinking. Always bottoms up, fucking A right. I still got it, hey. Glad to hear. Love to be a basic mango bitch. Exactly, Dola. Love that for ya. Alright. 76 brave balls into Fear of Heights. And we got another round coming up after this as well. When you're feeling Trailer Park bougie, you add in some rosé. Oh yeah, we do love some Trailer Park life. We love that shit. We love the... I gotta what? See, okay, that's the one thing that would get me to bring the Netflix back is the neurons in my head saying, hey, I want to watch more Trailer Park Boys. Maybe the next weekend or I'm not doing a weekend show, we'll have to binge watch that crap for old time's sake. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Raspberry lime seltzer one is citrus vodka. Tasty. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go ballin'. Watermelon Q sounds pretty base. I tell you what, Victoria, if you didn't get in, you can have my ball. Okay, this is a joke the only Victoria's gonna get. What the hell are you doing here? I thought you were my sock puppet. I'm not going any further than that. I just, I thought you didn't exist or something. Anyway. Chris Mullis is currently in the lead, followed by Rockin', 420, Timey-Wimey, Chilora, B-Monkey, Little Black Dress as well. All right. Chris Mullis presently in the lead. They managed to stick the landing. Rockin' Red Rob is in here as well. And Amber LaFay over at Observer in 420, Timey-Wimey. All right, Rockin' Red Rob is making some moves over here. Holy shit. We're going to ride with them for a second here. All right, can anyone get the favorable overshoot and make the landing? Well, Rios looks like they're on track to remain the record. No one can seem to get the favorable overshoot here. No one seems to be able to get that. Chihuahua Stores comes close. Oh, but they don't stick the landing. We hate to see that. Looks like Rio is going to retain the track record, and it's not going to be close. All right, Noob Deadbot emerges in the lead from the regular contingent here with Bitter Old Queen going neck and neck with them as well as they're going to go around one of the first big obstructions here. The paddle. Can he get a favorable draw around? It looks like Noob Deadbot and Bitter Old Queen. Noob Deadbot gets a better one. Can they make it through the rumble strips without getting yeeted? They managed to avoid getting yeeted, but they've lost momentum. Amber LaFay gets knocked in the opposite direction here. Glass Emperor shooting around. Amber LaFay lands it for the W! Out of nowhere from downtown! Amber LaFay, we thought they were up, but they were in for the W. Followed by Glass Emperor, Rockin' Red Rob, Noob Deadbot, Comrade Von Foss, Bitter Old Queen, Overt Observer, Grin and Barrett, Uncanny Andy, and Dogsy to round out the top 10. Amber LaFay says, "That's what you get for counting me out, you rat bastard." Your first win, congratulations. Doesn't look like we're gonna get a sexy ball. We had too many people die, because there goes Z going, literally, fuck this shit, I'm out of here. Alright, looks like at this point, VFL Ray is gonna be the last one out. Turn out the lights here. As the rest of the pack, it looks like they're doing okay. No dual sexy balls, not on this one. Maybe on the next track. Maybe on the next track. Excuse me, I burp. In case you somehow didn't hear that. Alright, VFL Ray, SSJ is hanging on the paddle here, just holding up for them. VFL Ray scoots by SSJ. Ooh, the void is moving, boss. You're gonna need to start thinking about going here. I burped. Yeah, Zicho's 32 feet per second. Love that for them. All right, looks like SSJ should manage to land in the bucket just fine here. Exactly, missed 100% of shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott, and Amber LaFay. You haven't worked in a sales office until you've seen like 3 different variations of that poster. All right, Amber LaFay won the race. They're subbed to the challenge, so the gift solely bestowed to the community in their honor. And what I'm gonna do is instead of handing it out now, we're gonna push it forward to the next race because we got the one that we just did, which is for clearing the level 5 hype train, and the one that the wheel handed out. So, exclamation mark play. For presumably the last time, unless something goes crazy in the next couple of minutes. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, and a gift sub will be bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone, whether you follow me or not, sub to me or not, stripping me or not, whether you want a Lady D's daughters who don't like being exposed to the cold air or not. Open and available to everyone, so I want to see lots of balls in my face. This is Twisted Toothpick. Crumbles holds the track channel record with a minute and 13. Apparently, wait, how is that not the world record? I'm confused. What? Because Crumbles is showing faster than Vic Mata. What the hell's going on there? Maybe Crumbles is from a previous season? Because looking at that on paper, they should have the world record. In any event, if you want to steal their crown, exclamation mark play gets you in here. Yeah, I'm not sure what gives with that. What are you gonna do? All right, I'm gonna give you a little bit more time here. Exclamation mark play. That it's back to some Resident Evil 8 nonsense. This cute little indie game. I can't believe it got a physical release in like a deluxe thing as well. Hey, you know what else? You know what else is getting a physical release? Among Us. Among Us is getting a physical release and a collector's edition. So I guess if you want to own a physical copy of Among Us to put on your shelf, I believe it's $30 for the base edition and $50 for the collector's edition. I'm not being paid to say that. It's just a thing I learned today. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Sounds pretty sus, I know. Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at it, let's go ballin'! It's like Raised Ritual, Escapade, and Uchi all got in, I believe. All right, I'm in here as well. Alpha Wolf, if you didn't get in, you can have my ball. All right, let's see what emerges here out of Don't Get It Twisted Toothpick. We have exactly 69 balls, but all of them have to cross the finish line for a sexy ball to count. There can't be any deaths. So, I'm not holding my breath here, or my breasts on the matter. Breath or breast, don't hold them for this. Alright, we got Devil and Eggs, Little Black Dress, Boston Rocks, bunch of people coming in. Here goes Crumbles thing as well. Mount Payne and SC are going to take the west side. Squishy Chameleon's going to take the east side. Yeah, Hampop better not do this shit to us. Alright, Mount Payne, SC, Squishy Chameleon, they're all going to go into the giant funnel here. I think the only way you die here is if you somehow get knocked out the back blast, which I don't think I see happening. One of the big things that could kill people here is if they don't get a very good landing over here, because this little sex toy over here can kill people. It's usually meant for pleasure, but sometimes it can kill people. All right, Squishy Chameleon's making some noise over here. All right, though, there goes Cheshire, there goes 69. Devil and Eggs out of nowhere. Can they make the landing? Devil and Eggs. Oh, too much momentum. They fell off. We hate to see that. Here comes KJ Roma Sunshine. Misfit Murph Dog. Who wants it more? It's going to be KJ Roma Sunshine for the W.
I'm Luigi, number one.
KJ Roma takes the W, followed by Misfit Murph Dog, Squishy Chameleon, 420 Timey Wimey, Overt Observer, Fixtory, Clockwork Sorcerer, Bijou Serene, Lady Kirsty, and Mount Payne to round out the top 10. Lot of action here on the Queen Pib show. Still, your first marbles matches at support showing, don't worry about it. There will be other races. There'll be other races. Hey, Ava, welcome on. How you doing? You're shocked you landed it, all your marble use legs to go flying. Yeah, that happens. Looks like, okay, Hambot's like the last one. Looks like Boston Rocks will be the last one out to turn out the lights here. And then once this is done, we should be able to get back to the Resident Evil 8 action. Just have to run a quick ad break, though. All right, so we're going to have 49 people coming on by. Where the f*** are you? Well, fine, Del Vivo. All right, we'll have a look in a second here. So KJ won the race. They're a sub to the channel, so I'll hand out their gift sub to the community in their honor. Yeah, where did Vivo Ray go? Maybe you Duke Nukem forever. You came in 46th place. That's what it is. Yeah, you got it. All right, so I got to hand out 2 gift subs because the winner of the previous 2 races were both subbed to the channel. So give me just a moment to do that. 2 people about to get the shot in the face with some emotes and some ad-free viewing. Y'all give to me, I give back to you, and we all give to Big Stream Daddy Bezos. Is this the race? It was, Ava. It was. All right, the subs are going to Hashby and Liz. Enjoy those emotes in the ad-free viewing, and I believe with that, all business is taken care of. We'll make our way back to Resident Evil Village. AKA the reason like four different programs all rated in here. Before we do get back to this, I am going to run the 90-second ad break. It's purely intended to stave off pre-roll, so if someone just wanders in here, they don't have to sit through a 30-second ad for a dick pill or something like that. If you sub to the channel, use your Twitch Prime if you have Twitch Turbo. I don't know, maybe I'll pull up a TikTok or something to entertain you. Otherwise, 90 seconds of ads. We'll see you shortly. You just figured out I say Duke Nukem Forever because it's DNF for did not finish. Yeah, well, look, we all learn our puns sooner or later. It's a thing that happens. I tell you what, let me pull up the clip I have from when I immediately figured out that something like, I don't know it for a fact, especially because this is the first playthrough, don't actually tell me, but I got a bad feeling about my wife in this game. I got a really bad fucking feeling. Don't tell me anything, because it's the first playthrough, no spoilers, but I got a bad feeling about this broad.
But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed. We'll finish dinner.
Ethan, take the child and run.
It's okay, Rose. Your mother doesn't want to remember it. I can't blame her.
You didn't get a divorce? Are you like fucking ahead of something? Look.
Did you say something?
No,
Nothing.
I didn't.
I'll put her down.
I didn't say anything. I promise. I tell you, that broad got started early. Yeah, put that baby back in the oven. It's not done yet. Yeah, she totally... Look, I don't have a Kinect hooked up to this thing or anything. How the hell did she hear that? All right. With no more ado, let's go ahead and get back into the village here. So, I'm pretty sure we're going to see Lady D in about 5 seconds. Because I don't think her pathing is as complex as Mr. X's. I mean, I don't know it for a fact. I just know it's true. And I just want to figure out real quick which one of these I put the next mask on. Just because... You know, I've got the thing in my inventory, may as well use it up. Okay, it's not that one. It's not that one. It's gotta be this one. A stone mask on the second floor. The face is glowing with satisfaction. That doesn't look like a very orgasmic face, if that's what you're telling me, boss. Alright, that's the next one. So we've still got this key on us, but let's also stop by the merchant's place here for 2 reasons. 1, I want to see if Lady D can follow us in here. And 2, maybe I want to buy something.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
I will do that. Just shy of 8 grand. I don't know if there's really anything I want to buy, though. So we got the power upgrades
I'm
and...
skilled at all sorts of weapons.
That's pretty much all I care about anyway. Thank you for offering to sell me things in a video game. Thank you for that. Alright, so we've still got that key that opens up some shit around here. The question is... So there's apparently a door in the courtyard. I ain't used on that yet, so I guess I should make my way to the courtyard. Let's go via... Hello? Hello? She got her iPod in or something? I mean, honestly, sometimes that's just the right approach. Is just I'm not even gonna validate this by acknowledging it. I mean, you know, sometimes that's just the right play. And I guess she just doesn't want to put up with my bullshit. Yeah, Lady Dimitrescu's got AirPods in, exactly. You miss your iPod? See, here's the fun thing. All you gotta do is take an old phone you're not using anymore. Boom, you have an iPod. So let's see if we can get out of here without her getting pissed off again. I love Danny DeVito. So, assuming that she functions like Mr. X, try to avoid shooting when not required. That's my guess here. I don't know it for a fact, I just know it's true. Mr. X got pissed the flying fuck off when he started shooting. And I'm gonna assume something similar in play here. So this is another area of the house we've not been to yet, with an annex map. Alright, the Annex Skywalk here, just like it's either Die Hard 2 or Star Wars Episode 1. Got a clock of some sort. Alright. I can't take this gun seriously with this stupid bobblehead charm on it like it's a Japanese cell phone. I just can't take this seriously. Have I ever played newer games that are made look retro or feel retro, such as Streets of Rage 4 or Scott Pilgrim the World? What an actually attractive question. You got all kinds of good questions here tonight, boss. I approve. See, here's the funny thing. I was actually on Sega's Twitch channel last November playing Streets of Rage 4 with them. I gotta put that VOD on YouTube because I actually have it, but I keep forgetting to do that. But yeah, I was on Sega's Twitch channel. I played it with Marta, Char, and I was there with Tristabytes as well. Yeah, we did that. I gotta put that on the YouTube account. Holy shit, that thing didn't want to end. Wait, did I just die? God damn it! What the fuck?
What? 2 months? You look amazing.
Canary, thank you very much for the 2-month resub at tier 2. Welcome back. We love when a resub is a scare. Your biggest raids to this subs to this channel are never required, but always appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The alert you're wheezing, yeah, that was the death of Triumph. Won the fucking stage and then drowned. It was an absolute shit show. An absolute shit show. We love it. But yeah, I do like playing faux retro games like Loop Hero, Defcon, Papers, Please. I bought Manos, The Hands of Fate, which is just a joke game. But yeah, I like the faux retro games as well. I especially appreciate games that take extra steps to look authentically old-time, because you get like games like Shovel Knight. I mean, Shovel Knight's a good game. I'm not going to say for a second that it's not. But they all get it in their heads that old-timey games had like sharp, jagged pixels and crisp colors, and that's absolutely not what it looked like. It's supposed to be faded, washed out, distorted. So when I play old-timey games on this channel, I run it through like a VCR and other stuff to make it look as bad as it used to. That's what I do. Please be aware the mistress's lipstick is missing. I might have something to do with that. I might have stole that. Please be aware the mistress's lipstick is missing. If anyone finds it, could they please return it to her bathroom? It's custom made and therefore very expensive, says the Grand Chambermaid. Manos is a great movie. Love that Torgo. God, that's such a stupid fucking movie. I'm happy that it got like an updated Blu-ray release like 10 years ago. They found an original print of it and used it to make a damn good cut. Yes, I do my best to give you the authentic experience. Hey, Saint Seiko, welcome on in as well. Again, why are they just leaving boxes of bullets around? I mean, I'm not complaining, but like, why are they doing that? So, I don't have the key for that one. I can't just keep stealing people's lipsticks. I mean, look, if it ain't been used, I can steal it. Though, let's be completely honest here, chat. We would definitely steal it if it was a used Lady D lipstick. We would absolutely be stealing that shit. We wouldn't even think about it. It'd be like this creepy thing, and we would steal it, but we would have a good time. Have I played Carrion? Yeah, we actually streamed it once. We talked about it with this giant monster running around eating people's butts. Like literally consuming every part of the human, including the butthole. It was truly a high point for this broadcast. Truly a high point. Okay, so let's see what else we got over here. I see some zombies.
Headshot.
Apparently also in the chat too. I have another note. I guess this isn't a reading one. This is a flip the thing around or examine. Oh, okay. Now I can read the silly thing. Okay. Would we smell the lipstick? Normally, if I stole someone's lipstick, no. But in the case of Lady D's, yeah, probably. Probably. That'd be a thing that I'd do. Oh, don't worry, the mods got them. Don't worry about them. They'll be submitting a report, and that account ain't gonna exist by this time tomorrow. Because either they're gonna get suspended based off a report we put in, or they're gonna just be a shitheel somewhere else, and somewhere else, and somewhere else, and that'll just be the end of it for them. 1 day since treatment, the 3 girls have stopped moving. They seem almost dead. An insect flew out of the eldest's mouth. It appears to be a common fly. Oh boy. 2 days since treatment. All 3 bodies are covered in flies. It appears the flies are consuming their flesh. When I opened the window, some of the flies dropped dead to the floor. It would seem the cold petrifies them. Yeah, I figured that out. I quickly closed the window to avoid weakening the insects further. 4 days since treatment. All 3 bodies have been completely consumed by the insects. All that's left is the dark, riding, human-shaped mass of creatures. It's just afternoon. The insects have started to change color. Those around the face turned pale, and to those around the lips turned to deep crimson. They literally built out of bugs now? I guess so. 6 days since treatment. The mass insects are transformed into human bodies again. All 3 girls awoke, looking at me like newborns. I sense a bond between us, like mother and daughters. I've already given them names. Nina, Santa Maria, and Pina Colada. Wait, those are the 3 boats from the Columbus expedition. Huey, Louie, and Huey, Dewey, and Louie? Larry, Curly, and Moe? Stop, Drop, and Roll? Kirk, Spock, and McCoy? Dear, Trashley, and Elix? Oh, Bella, Daniela, and Cassandra. Okay. Earth, Wind, and Fire? Simon, Alvin, and Theodore? Ed, and Eddie? Alvin! Chipmunks are roasting on an open fire. Hot sauce dripping from their toes. Snap, crackle, and pop. Oh, this shit writes itself. Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup. Yeah. APK DDY, welcome on. How you doing? This music is from Deadly Premonition, by the way. Analyze this, that, and the other thing. Alright. Anything else interesting in here? Nah, alright. So, we've got two of the 4 masks. Let me just get a look at this place. Okay, so we have this opera hall here. So, opera hall and all these other rooms here that connect to the main area. I almost want to go that way first. Even though I'm pretty sure I hear zombies. Or whatever they are. Or did I come from here? Oh, no, you came from here. So, no, that's not the play. Did you just hear the Phantom of the Opera? I remember when we used to get commercials on that on local TV for an off-Broadway production of it. It was like the greatest love story ever told, and I'm like, really? Really? Y'all are doing a Broadway rendition of Glengarry Glen Ross? Little People's Love of Money? If that, then I don't know what. Then that's not the greatest love story on Broadway. You thought it was Lady D? Nice. We got a zombie up here. See, the thing is, this being the annex, I don't know if Lady D has dominion over this place, so I might actually be able to start shooting. I mean, time will tell, but... Hi. Again, I don't understand why they have perfectly good melee weapons and I can't pick them up. He's got a perfectly good broadsword, and I would put the broad in broadsword, but they don't let me do that. Flower swords ball. The fuck is that shit? Do you have pants on? No, you do not. You would like the one S word, please. Exactly. Words that begin with the letter S. I'll take shorts for 200. Oh. Sorry, I just assumed that when he drops the sword, he's dead, but I guess it doesn't work that way. Can you, like, not? Sir? Don't make me pick up the shotgun. I will pick up the shotgun. Ah, yes, I remember the Ben Stiller as Tom Cruise doing. Yeah, I'll take famous titties for 300, Alex. Excuse me, pants on my almost exactly. This is, see, look, we all know, especially since property ownership is so far out of the possibility for today's millennials and Zoomers. Look, it's not so that you can have a place to call your own, that you can customize and do with what you will. It's so you can have a place so you don't have to wear pants. That's what it's all about, just to have a place so you can't wear pants. And I mean, you could not wear pants in an apartment building, but it's a very cramped space, and you could have like, I don't know, windows and neighbors could see things. But if you have a house, I mean, you can wander around and people ain't gonna be able to see the fact you don't got pants on. Do I have a Discord link? Yeah, there is a command for that. There is an introductory section. Just say hello, say a couple of things about yourself, and then after the broadcast, I look through them and I let people through. And apparently that account that came in here and acted a full 10 minutes ago has already gotten completely platform clapped.
Headshot.
That's what the folks in my admin chat are telling me. The person who came in account already gone. Imagine that shit. Like, imagine fucking around and, like, here's the thing. Everybody, because they say the expression is you reap what you sow. And then you have the troll running around going, I'm sowing, I'm sowing, I'm sowing. And then when it comes time to answer, it's like, ah, fuck, I hate the reaping. Essentially that. Essentially that indeed. I gotta put that back on the soundboard. Alright, let's see here. So I think we got most of the quote-unquote zombies or whatever they are that's running around here. You'd rather wear what you sow? Yeah, I suppose that'd be a better thing. Can I kill this plant? Okay, I'll have to kill this plant by overwatering it instead. That'll have to be a thing that I do. Anything in this lovely armoire? Well, let's check the lockpick. Survey says... Sniper rifle ammo. Well, I don't have a sniper rifle yet, but I will bear that in mind when the time comes. Well, they're not handing out sniper rifle ammo for nothing, so... expect a Springfield 30-06 is something to show up pretty quickly here. There's another... oh, that's not the painting of Willem Dafoe. That's George Hamilton from Resident Evil Outbreak. That's the second time we've seen that painting. Well, okay, the second time I've consciously noticed that painting. It's probably not the second time it's been here. It's just the second time I noticed it. Is this gonna be like Silent Hill Downpour where I gotta do the stupid puzzle in here? Is that a harpsichord? No, that's just a grand piano. I gotta... oh boy. You ever get the feeling like you're playing Silent Hill 1 again? See the problem, okay, choose key. Well, I mean, I can read music, but so this is in 6. So this is... wow. I mean, it's not 3/4 time. It's 6/8 time. That's fucking weird. You don't usually see shit in 3/4 time or 6/8 time. It's usually not that. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. Or it could be just like that, I guess. I don't know. I think I like the piano puzzle in Star Tropics better. Do me so far. Do me. Sorry, it involved a parrot. It was a whole thing. Iron insignia key. See, I was kind of hoping that I would fuck it up so I could just hit this button instead. Never knew Pippi was classically trained. I am very adept at blowing a horn. So you could take a statement like that a couple of ways. We have some rusted scrap. Can I build anything with this? I could make some handgun bullets. Could I make more No, I can't. Before Lady D busts in because you're playing, bravo, bravo, now die. They'll be like that. I know you mean it. I picked up on that. That was a joke. Because that was the thing. If it was going to happen, it would have already happened. Well, you know, I mean, she could still open up one. Well, here's the problem, though. I bet you the minute I open up this door, because that connects to the rest of the area, she'll actually show up. So let's make real freaking sure we're done with this place first. Because I feel like the second I open up that door, it's going to connect us to the rest of the area, and then Lady D becomes eligible to show up. In fact, she could even come through the door. I don't know it for a fact. I just know it's true. I just know it's true. All right. Guess we're going to open up the door. Let's make it happen. See, the thing is, I know, like, you're supposed to just brush against the door, but I like to pretend I'm like Jack Bowering and just aggressively kick the door open by double tapping the use button. Because the way the doors work is you can just kind of brush yourself into it and it opens. Or you can press it once and it kind of opens. And then you force it open with your body. But I kind of like to do like the kick the door down and go, CTU! Or, I don't know, whatever federal hegemony agency is raiding this house. So, we've been in here. So, what did we pick up again? We picked up a key of some sort. We picked up, iron insignia. So that'll have to be used on different doors. So yeah, you press twice and it fully opens. So we have a lockpick door there. Door that don't do shit. Labyrinth puzzle. I haven't figured out what the hell happens with that. Second floor. There's an iron insignia key on the second floor. Oh, so we're not actually done here yet. Boy, am I glad I actually looked at the map. Get back up the stairs. Wish they would add an animation.
So we finally...
God damn it! I knew I shouldn't open that fucking door. No, I shouldn't have done that. She's here, isn't she? Don't ask, just go. Alright, iron insignia key. Okay. Oh, no. Okay.
You finally came to see me. Everyone falls in love.
Jeez. Can I see a map, please? Can we, like, not do this, please, and thank you? Can we, like, not? I'm kind of trying to do things. Ma'am, that's my jugular vein. Man thing, what is this fucking, Okay, so that's not an option. So whatever I gotta do is clearly in here. Man thing, what the fuck is this? Is this Battlefield Earth? So clearly I gotta do something with that. Wouldn't be just shoot it, would it?
It's not breaking.
Okay, so we need something to explode that because it's gonna be the only way to do this. I mean, I'm actually open for a kiss if you're cool with that.
Wheel spin time.
Indeed it will be, Misfit Murph Dog. Thank you to 27-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitties, rates, and subs as these channels will never require it. Always appreciate it. Once we figure out whatever it is doing in this room, we will spin the wheel. Excuse me. Jules, yes, I did use the doors to shake the mold a lot. I did do that. That happened a lot. It's like, I refuse to admit that I saw whatever it was that this was. And, we have an airlock in our Discord. It's a fairly standard practice among the LGBTQIA plus community because, you know, sometimes people come in and they like to be shits. So if dumbasses come in and they try to flood my Discord with crap, they're only going to shit up the introduction section. That's all they'll be able to do. So once we're done here, I'll have a look at that after the broadcast. Meanwhile, I got to figure out how to, because the doors are just not going to be a thing. See, if I'm just doing laps here, don't pull up the Mario Kart music. Don't do it.
Bad boy. You can't go anywhere.
Yeah, I've noticed this lady. Shotgun maybe?
Oh, I want to eat the cute ones right up.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be more to it than that. Huh. Gotta think here. Think, damn it, think. Handgun bullets. I mean, you'd think they wouldn't be handing that shit out unless it was necessary. I mean, let's switch back to the handgun here, assuming I didn't just die. Because I'm not okay, look at the room. I mean, there's still shit I ain't picked up yet. I mean, check all the bookcases, check both sides. Maybe there's a clue. Just stay away from the crazy broad. You came to see you as well? I'm impressed with you, lady. What's your nuts? Oh, there's a shiny. Has that been there the whole fucking time?
So mean. You'll kill me.
Yeah, I'm cool with that at this point.
You can't be serious.
Yes, I am, and don't call me Shirley.
Why are you doing this?
The hell?
Why? Why would you do this?
Because I'm an asshole. I'm just your kind of asshole. Maybe I need to wait for her to go to rudder amidships. Is she behind me?
It's so cold.
Well, if you didn't like it being so cold, maybe you shouldn't have moved to fucking North Dakota.
A dream. This is a dream.
Snake Eater?
I don't want to die.
Sick of bugs.
I'm Luigi, number one.
Why do we even... Yeah, why? Why do we even have that lever? Why do we even have that? Oh, sorry about that, Jules. Sorry about that. They'll get this. Sorry, too many symbols. It's okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, I guess, see, I like that the game was like, you fucking moron, you're not noticing this. Let's go ahead and just put the icon on it from half the room away. Why couldn't they have had that when I spent 30 minutes running around the little hamlet trying to find a hole in the fence? Why are they suddenly being generous with the hints now? See, the thing I'd be worried about is if the game feels compelled to do that, I wonder if they would just automatically, without even prompting or asking, just reduce the difficulty level to rookie on me without even asking. So, because the game told you, yeah, I know that, but that's beside the point. I love that it's literally that meme about streamer just trying to vibe. Moderators and longtime viewers. I love that shit. I love it because it's true. Alright, so we went through here, and then Lady D was chasing me, and then I killed one of her other shit-nosed kids. So, that means... Wait, that's the 3 daughters, so... I guess there's only one person left at this point. Only one person left. Alright, kick the door open. Nice and easy here. Sounds good, Freya. Thank you for coming on by. We'll see you next time. We appreciate the amount of time anyone chooses to spend a little old me. Seriously, we love that shit. Because again, and I said this multiple times, literally the greatest, most expensive thing anyone can do for me is just show up. Because people don't think that their time has value, but it absolutely does. Measured in spoons or just physical time on this earth. Your time has value. So when I say that the time you spend here is greater than money, it's because, like, how much do you think an hour of your life is worth? Be it at your job or for a side hustle or whatever. Your shit is literally worth that kind of stuff. Mwah. So let's see what we got going on over here. Mask of Joy. But that's not Joy's face. I mean, it's definitely not Joy's face because this face isn't stunning. That's not, I mean, they look stunning, but that's not joystick, so I'm gonna say it's the mask of another Joy, but not the Joy. You know what I mean? Anything else going on back there? Like, I almost don't even want to open that door, because again, that's gonna connect Lady D. Ooh. What a very interesting looking room with a lot of clockwork in it. Huh. Hey, and it's that turtle from Animal Crossing! It's that turtle! You know the one where you catch like a bunch of them and then you set them down on the ground and then you like pull his tail and then he like snaps at you and then you give like 3 to that person who makes the fish things. Except it's a turtle. It's literally the turtle from Animal Crossing New Horizons. Oh, it sounds good, Jules. Like I said, I appreciate anyone's time here. Whether you're here for the whole program, you're here for 5 minutes, I appreciate it all the same. Examine. Let the 5 bells of this chamber ring out. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go smashy. Is that cool with you? Handgun bullets. Nothing. Giant iconic painting. Love that. Love that. 5 bells, eh? Hey, it's that same statue from Resident Evil 7. The one that's, they don't let hang dong. Can we get around and look at its butt, though? Hey. We can see its butt. We may not be able to see the ding dong, but we can see the butt. Hey, Mix Kinkerbell, by the way, welcome on and how you doing? You surprised we didn't see 20 of those statues Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes? I love that they just felt the need to bring that statue back. Or they brought that statue over from Dulvey. Reused asset or foreshadowing? Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Anything fun in these things? Nah, alright. See, I want to look at this and go, is this any of the books from all the other Resident Evil games? No, these look different. These look different. We have Falk Povesti. Something of... We have the book of... These are all different books. Don't usually get these books in... Because, yeah, the books in Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake are all, like, the same fucking books. But these are different ones. Imagine not reusing assets for once. Imagine. So it says, let the 5 bells ring, but they might not all be in this room. Because, yeah, I only see the 1 bell. Now, that being said, when I hit that bell, it obviously started moving, and it hasn't stopped, so... I must have to find 5 bells throughout the place. Okay. Seems to be a logical assumption. Alright. Anything else over here I can smash before we get out of here? So we took the mask from there. Anything else in the main area here just in case? Actually, yeah, because apparently there is still something in here. And now that I'm not actively being murdered in the face, maybe I can look for it. Miss King, thank you for follow. Welcome on in. For those of you who might be new here, I is Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen Streamer, member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here is well wasted. Let's see here. We have the decline something. Garbera Gaming, thank you for welcome as well. Welcome on in. The decline and fall of the Demon King. Wow, I was actually able to make that out. That's wild. I mean, my guess if you actually played the PC version, or if you play this on an Xbox One X or on a Series X, probably would be able to read that out a hell of a lot better. Cool, there's bullet holes from where I shot this thing. But yeah, apparently there's something in here we missed. See if we can find it, then maybe we'll go look harder in that room just in case. I mean... Looking around this room going once. Looking around in this room going twice. Go watch Hereditary with friends. Actually, what if... Smashy smashy the plates. Maybe it's something in the plates. The plates, please. The plates. The giant beer stein. We had a Yakus in the moment. What was the... Maybe it's the couch. See if you can take it as a melee weapon. Oh, hell yes. You're good. You're good. I mean, the mods, like I said, because I've never played this before, they're gonna... Even if it's like a joke, they're gonna be like, yeah, I don't know. I just want to see if I could find the thing in here that ain't nailed down, and it's pretty clear to me I'm not gonna find it, at least not right now. So I tell you what, I am gonna find a stunning icon who was just wandered in here. Hi, Jupiter Velvet. Can I get a shout out for Jupiter Velvet, please? Not only a wonderful member of Stream Queens and Transpective, they see eye to eye with me an awful lot of awesome leftist things. They walk the walk and they talk the talk. And if they don't sell them on you, I don't know what the hell will. Follow them, please, and thank you. Follow them, please, and thank you. Hope we're doing all right over there, boss. Is there anything else? Oh, there are more bells in here. I see it right now, actually. Aw, jeez, I gotta hit this thing like it's the broadside of a barn, don't I? Let's see here. Okay, got the second one. Look for more bells. I bet you one of these things is gonna be an obscure thing that doesn't even look like a bell. Knowing my fucking luck. Like, see, I would have expected one of them to be hanging from her like a nipple pasty or something. Like something in the painting. Maybe behind the painting? No, okay. Looking for more, it's because, okay, maybe there are more in this room. Oh, we got one there. So there's 3. You wish you had a room large enough to fit a portrait that size? I don't even have a room that tall. I don't. Yeah, but can you imagine having to dust this place? Okay, $10 says there's one up there. So we found 3 out of 5 here. Keep looking around a little bit more carefully here. Thank God, does anything else about this room ring a bell? How dare you. So, clearly there must be something I have to see up here, otherwise they would not have put this staircase here. So there's gotta be something here. So, we're not going anywhere anytime yet, but sometimes I do like to plug whatever my next show is as well. Hey, Eternal Goddess, welcome in, how you doing? I can't complain, playing Resident Evil Village, one of the finest communities on Twitch, having a ball. Here's the deal. Tomorrow's show, because we do a show on Sundays, because we didn't do a show last Sunday because we took a day off. We are having another zombie horror game, but it's going to be a lot more calm and cozy and relaxed. We are tomorrow, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be playing Oregon Trail. Not Oregon Trail, Oregon Trail. We're doing a zombie one. That's the thing we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing a zombie one. And there'll be an opportunity for the chatters in the room at the time to be the named contestants in the car. We'll be doing a draw for that through the chat bot. So if you're here, 2 p.m. Eastern, every time we send the new Wagon Queen family trucks through the wide open road, we're gonna let chat be the names. Are you gonna be the person in charge of keeping them alive? Or are you gonna be the dim bulb in the backseat who's stabbing a person next to you? Tune in tomorrow to find out. I can't find the bell I'm supposed to find up here, though. Because again, they wouldn't just have this thing here for no reason, unless... any chance there's another one? No, because that's the same one I already got. Okay, so that's not it. Because I feel like you would think there'd be one on top of the chandelier. Because again, why else would you put this shit here? Oh, I do see it. I do see it. Clear! Okay. I guess I'd hit that one twice. And yeah, like I said, make sure you introduce yourself in there, and I'll go through it when we are done with the broadcast and I'm settled in. So we got 4 of the 5. I just need to find the one more. I feel like one of them would have been in the painting, but what do I know? And if I was the 5th one, where would I be? I mean, I would have put it right there if I'm being honest, but the game's not really letting me do that one. Alright, there's a bus down there. Wouldn't be past all this shit I broke, would it? No, okay. You didn't think I noticed the one that fast? Hey, sometimes I gotta get things done, right? Hey, Crumbles as well, welcome on in as well, how you doing? Maybe there's another one up here. Because, yeah, we bagged that one. This is where me not having my glasses on might not help me. Can I find the 5th and final one without caving and asking chat where it is? Would I do Aliens Fire Team Elite? I mean, we'll see when it comes out. We'll see. I'm not immediately opposed to the idea, but we'll see. If I was the last bell, where the fuck would I be? Maybe somewhere in there in plain sight? Because, I mean, I'm just assuming there isn't another one in there. There could be another one in there. But I'd have to have the right angle on it. Because, like, again, like, why is this? There is another one in there. There is another one in there. I just saw it. That one! I just missed it! Unless that's not... I swear... No, that is the same one. Never mind. Just the fire's in different spots. I got screwed up. The amount of stream queens that need prescription contacts. Yeah. Yeah. See, one of my eyes is A-okay. The other one's got a wicked stigmatism in it. Or a stigmata, whatever it is. Wicked stigmatism. Alright, I tell you what, chat. I'm gonna let the backseaters rule today. Alright, chat. Make me gag. Where's the one that I'm missing? You may indulge me. Through the window. Now let's see if maybe there's a perspective on that I need. But okay. See, here's how you know this is a video game. Here's how you know this is a video game. Hey, Moonwolf, by the way, welcome on in. See, the range on a pistol is like, what, 20 meters? Basically, from one side of the room to the other side of the room. After that, drop-off is a real thing that happens real fast. You would not normally be able to nail a shot like this. Exactly, game logic, Ari, exactly. I mean, I'm assuming just because I'm pointing at it, it's gonna work, but by right, this is a shot that shouldn't work. At least not on the first go. Hey, Edgewater, by the way, welcome on in as well. Yeah, anyway. Ooh, this is getting some kind of interesting. Alright. Love the outfit, look great. Aw, thank you. I'm here to serve and serve. Mwah. Yeah, exactly, it worked. That's all that freaking matters anyway. 55 yards, 50 meters, effective range on a Beretta M9, so assume around that, and that's pushing it. Right. And I guarantee you that was more than 55 yards, I'm pretty sure. Eh, fuck it, unlock that door. I'm gonna regret it, but unlock that door. What's the AI thing that causes every light source to look like a J.J. Abrams movie? Whatever that is, I got it. I think it is astigmatism. I think it is.
I think so.
Yeah. The lens flare and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Did I meet Lady D? I've met all of her daughters. I don't think I'm getting a call back from any of them. I think they're kind of sick of my shit. But I suspect we're headed for the final confrontation with Lady D. I'm just guessing here because all of her daughters, all of her shit-nosed kids are dead now. And she's the last, and I need a fourth bust. Or mask or whatever the hell it is. So I suspect this is going to be reaching ahead shortly here. What did I do? I gave him a cold shoulder. Alright. Smashy smashy. Legend of Zelda rules. Smash the pots. There could be thingies in them. I hear one of them stupid goat things. Where's the stupid goat thing at? Collecting busts would be way more fun of a puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, that's all. Those are all pretty good descriptors. Pretty good descriptors. Because, yeah, I hear that fucking goat thing. You're not fooling anyone. You'll be stone dead in a moment. You think this is my first rodeo, you red bastard? did I disable the other 69s or something? I'm wondering if I did, but thank you for the 69 Top Gun biddies. Yeah, all the bobbleheads in this game rattle. Oh.
Now let me tell you something, Strebeck. There are two things which clearly differentiate the human species from animals. One, we use cutlery. Two, we're capable of controlling our sexual urges. Now, you might be an exception, but don't drag me down into your private hell.
Rio, thank you for answering the question and for the 69 biddies. But yeah, I can hear that thing, and that's a lockpick. Why is it not letting... There it is. I had to have the right angle. Yeah, I can totally hear that thing, so there's one in here somewhere. Just a matter of where. I'm trying to figure out how much of this room I can look at before the place goes completely to shit. Treasure map. Dungeon treasure. Cool. See, it could be in the rafters for all I know. So it feels like it's louder. Oh. Or it could be in plain sight, you dumb bastard. It could be literally right there. Can I hit it from here with the knife? You're really gonna make me shoot it, aren't you? God damn it. Well. You ask a silly question. And then you get boobs. That take a moment to pop in. This game said use bullet. You must do so. Oh, I see we have... Okay, there's another building out there. Or it's probably a continuation. Examine. I heard there was something called the Dagger of Death Flowers somewhere in this castle. It's apparently an antique from the Middle Ages that's coded in a concoction of poisons from across the continent. It's said to have been crafted to kill demons and monsters. It sounds fascinating, but no one knows where it is. So I'm trying to go for like a 1940s socialite whenever I think Lady D's writing something. Trying to go for that. In the immortal words of Captain What's-the-Name from This Hour's 22 Minutes, I'm just goofing around, that's all. I forget what the character's name was. I mean, I know the actress's name, I just don't remember the name. Oh, would you look at that, an F2 rifle. Yes, the F2 rifle. Manufactured by Coke and Dick Industries. Wrong button. I mean, I know you've heard of Heckler and Koch. They make a bunch of those the guns you see in video games. This is made by Coke and Dick. Coke and Dick make this rifle, you see. Ever thought about voice acting? Yeah, I thought about it. I haven't done anything more than think about it, but you know, it's there as an option. I mean, you know, I got a nice microphone. If someone ever wants to pay me professionally to read a few lines, I'm sure we can dance. So, where is here? So now we got a roof. Where's... Why are the Belfry gargoyles here? You're supposed to be in Dark Souls 1! And a little bit in Dark Souls 2. But mostly in Dark Souls 1. Well. Let's see what the drop-off is on this thing. See, this is where I wish I had duck hunt sounds at the ready. You know, as much as I would really honestly love to just shoot them right now, that'd be kind of a waste of bullets, and I feel like sniper rifle bullets are something I should not be wasting. I just got a feeling. I mean, I hear something. Something sounds very close, and it's not them. Yeesh. Alright. What does the map look like here? This looks like a whole fun place to be. Smashy, smashy. Handgun bullets. Excuse me? Oh, damn it. Hey, hey! You bastard. You done? Yeah, you're done. You're dead. Alright, where's the rest of your shit-nosed friends? Yeah, Halloween never ended from the looks of things here. It's already Halloween. The community came together so July 5th starts Halloween time. Fucking A right. Well, here's the thing, chat. There's a Friday the 13th in August. I'm just saying. There's a Friday the 13th in August. I'm just saying. This Van Helsing reboot's looking sharp, ain't it? I guessing I'm getting flanked and stanked over here. How many bullets I got? Plenty. Thought I was getting it from both ends over here. Seriously, it's like I'm playing fucking Dark Souls. That's not to say that Dark Souls has a monopoly on European castle architecture, but Jesus. Calendar March, precisely. Maybe we get the band back together, who knows? Hey, Killer Mac, welcome on, and hey, don't worry about it. You get here when you get here, and that goes for everyone. Yeah, you're dead. You're about to be dead. Yeah, your little shit-nosed friend's gonna be dead. Y'all gonna be dead. You know what? I want to try this thing out. Hold still for a second. God damn it! There. I mean, I don't think he's dead, but... Have I ever watched the original Dark Souls, the TV show? No. Zach and I have not watched that. I would not be familiar with that anime. It's probably not an anime. I just like to say that whenever I don't know something. Like if someone says, Pibby, have you seen the Tomorrow War? I'm like, I'm not familiar with that anime. Feel free to steal that. That's not to decry anime. I just assume that if someone asks me if I've seen something or not, it's an anime. Like someone could say, Pibby, have you seen Resident Evil Infinite Darkness? No, I have not watched that anime. You know, I mean, it's not an anime. It is animated, but it's not an anime. I gotta say, this area is not freaking me out nearly as much as I would have thought it would have. They're just, like, they're not scary. They're just annoying. I mean, if that's what they were going for, then, you know, mission accomplished. Get out the USS George Washington with the banner on it and call you and pack it in, I guess. If that's literally all you wanted, then congratulations. So, I would have personally maybe aimed my helps a little bit higher here. You aren't scared now, but what about when the blue smelter DDK puzzle shows up? Oh, not that. Yeah, Jules, it's a deadly premonition joke. Zach is sort of a generic addressing the audience character / possibly something else. Whenever I talk about Zach, it's basically just addressing the audience. It's a, in the words of Francis York Morgan, please don't ask me about Zach. It's a personal matter. It's just a video game reference. If I ever watched Monster Musume no Iro Ninjicho, and we're not familiar with that Western film, well, actually, I have actually seen that. I really liked the part where, I really liked the part where Joe Pesci was putting that guy's head in a vice, and he did it so tight that his eye popped out. It has also become clear I'm describing Casino instead. Don't worry about it, Jules. You're good. You're good. Cool, I got a free thing. Can I beat people with that thing?
Okay. I should be able to get out with this.
Okay. Hello. So are you going through the thing and not boss? Moonwolf, thank you very much for the fresh sub with your Prime Gaming. Thank you. Your bitties, trades, and subs will never required. Always appreciated. By the way, is Maxwell Damage still here? The only reason I ask is because I forgot to do the wheel sin that their resub did us for, so I should really do that. You see, I meant to finish that boss fight and to do the wheel spin, and I just fucking forgot. That's what I do. Alright, let's get spin number 4 in the box. Hopefully they're still here. If not, it is what it is. Alright, spin number 4 is gonna be a gift sub. Someone's gonna walk away with some ad-free viewing and some of the finest emotes on the platform, courtesy of our emote artist, Doladar. And yeah, the noise is back. I fixed it. This one's going to 60BB. I'm gonna say Mercury's not in retrograde, it's just them, because that just worked out for them. Real spin, let go! Ah, god damn it, how am I gonna get things done now? Excuse me. Alright, back to the program. Alrighty then. That's a fence, you dumbass. Astro Man, you're right. It's the Cancer New Moon fucking everything up. I stare in not understanding even remotely how that shit works. Holy shit, that guy flew. Jesus Christ, Ethan, what did you have with your Wheaties for breakfast? I mean, I'll take it. Cool. Yes, do need help, Bat Monster. So, go this way, maybe? Ah, that works, that works, that works. Imagine if Lady T was voiced by Joe Pesci. You killed my daughters, you motherfucked you! No, because here's what's gonna happen. Is, because there's the scene where, I need the Deadly Premonition music. Here's what's gonna happen. So it's the scene where all the daughters get introduced to, because they capture you, and then they drag you up to the, you know, they kind of change you up to the wall, put the hooks through your hands, and you meet Lady D and the daughters. But if Lady D was played by Joe Pesci, Lady D would have said something, one of the other ones would have started laughing and just said, you know, you're funny girl. And then Lady D would look at them and go, funny? Funny how? Like I'm a clown, I amuse you? No, you're just funny. Funny how? Like, what do you mean? And literally just doing that for the next 2 minutes till everyone's fucking uncomfortable, and then Joe Pesci pulls the gun. Zach, you remember that movie? 1989's Goodfellas? I can't remember what year Goodfellas was. All I know is the lost Best Picture to fucking Dances with Wolves, which was bullshit. 1990. Good movie. About a bunch of horrible people, but good movie all the same. Thanks for the sub, you're welcome, 60. The wheel picked you. You know the deal here, chat. You want to follow one of the finest artists out there, multi-talent between both the streaming, the drag shows, and an accomplished singer-songwriter in their own right. One need only look as far as Rudy Six, aka I'm a Betty Black. Please and thank you. Check them out. Who is also, I believe, been doing I believe they're doing some Village of their own pretty soon. If not now, then coming up. And they've also been doing some Overwatch. Check them out, seriously, please and thank you. And yeah, we love the good fellas. We love the good fellas. Hey, Liz, as well, welcome on in. Yes, the wheel also picked you as well. So, I suspect we're going to be coming to a head soon with Lady D. Not in the manner in which that statement at face value would imply. That's a different kind of coming. You just did this part last night. Oh, good. Then you know all the things that are about to fuck me up. Seriously, though. Ethan, I missed my fingers. I missed my fingers. I mean, I guess if we're being honest, he's got the only two that matter anyway. Because, you know, once you got the first two in and then you got the thumb up top, anything else after that's kind of a waste anyway. You know, one in the pink and one in the... Anyway. I've said too much. You just need a couple... Exactly. I guess we'll take that. We need some elevator music, so let's do that. He'll be at a disadvantage in rock, paper, scissors. Ouch. That's unfortunate. Oh, now I know where we are. Now I know where we are. Yeah, he must have been a really bad Yakus if he's missing 2 fucking fingers. Alright. So we should probably go say... My guess is if there is indeed a boss battle that is triggered, it's going to be after we place all the masks.
Stupid man thing! You won't live long, even if you run!
I close the door. I get back in the elevator. This elevator is closed! This elevator is occupied!
I can't help myself.
How dare you! How dare you!
Headshot.
Yeah, through the gates. What is this? This is truly the Dark Souls of Resident Evil. Truly the Dark Souls of Resident Evil. All right, let's try that again. And in case she's waiting for me, you know, maybe I keep the sniper rifle handy. Hello, plumber from the county council. I've come to fix your pipes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I hear bugs, though. Okay, so she went that way. Let's see if we can get to the Duke real quick. He would be, right here, actually. There.
Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services.
You're the Duke! Hey, number one. Zach, do you remember that movie, 1980-something's John Carpenter's Escape from New York, starring, Kurt Russell, Lee Van Cleef, Isaac Hayes, and a bunch of other folks? Seriously, Isaac Hayes is fucking iconic in that movie. You love when he does the RE4 exactly. What are you buying?
Ah, yes, yes.
Yes, yes. At Duke's place, let's see what he's got. Crystal Skull, let's tell it allows the Indiana Jones movie. I wonder if maybe some of these would go together.
A good deal, if I say so myself.
Any chance that maybe this thing would go on something else? Or maybe I'm just talking out my... I don't know. Kind of thought maybe this thing would go with that thing, but maybe I'm full of shit. Maybe I'm just full of shit.
You wish to make a purchase?
Fuck it, let's just sell things.
Hard times, Ethan.
Yeah, I gotta sell people's things that I found. A silver ring with a depression. Looks like something could fit in. Ah. So maybe hold on to that unless maybe I find a thing that would go with that. Ladies' lipstick. Large tube of red lipstick. See, I almost want to keep this, you know, as a keepsake, because, you know, it's Ladies D's stolen lipstick. I mean, you could probably get $1 million for this thing on eBay. So, but I'm just gonna steal it, so. And there's no way in hell I'm selling that lockpick. So, let's check guns.
New stock.
Let's put some oomph into the firepower to sniper rifle.
Delighted to.
Let's do that. Oh, what's going on?
I've gotten some new stock.
Twitch just shit itself? Your account still exists at that. Sorry, Real's having an issue where Twitch is being weird. I just did a sanity check to make sure the account didn't get clapped or something. No, you're good. Your account's not banned. He's just having a weird fucking moment. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Sorry, just a second here. I'm gonna make sure Real... say something... Oh, yeah, you can't say anything in chat. Yeah, because you're trying to pull up the mod view. Try pulling up just like regular view. And then say a thingy. Yeah, mod view must be bugging out for some reason. So, I don't know. Just turn your mod icons there. You'll be fine. Anything else do you want here? I don't want the shitty gun, because fuck that thing. Do I want the hair trigger? No. That shit's just... Like, I got all this money, but I'm not convinced I actually want to spend it on anything. Well, I tell you what. Because we can save the game right here. Why don't we just do that? And then I can find out later if I need to, you know, put some money on things anyway. We'll have that as an idea. Have I done any marble mini games for Resident Evil 8? No, we only play regular marbles on this channel. That being said, I have not figured out what this thing is, but I mean, the tracks on that did look like they'd be a thingy. But I got nothing that goes in there. I got wait. Maybe I do. Hang on a second. Flower Swords Ball. Oh god, is this Plinko? Oh jeez. Jeez. Okay, let's see here. They're kind of cool, kind of fucking stupid. I'm getting kind of a Captain Toad thing off this. Like, I should almost pull out the... Alright, let's see here. Careful. Careful. Oh, I guess I didn't get it in the right spot. Okay. I guess that would have been too easy. Okay, let's try this again. That game was more fun than any right to be. Yeah, that game was pretty fucking awesome. Captain Toad, I mean, when Nintendo does it good, I'll tell them about it, and they did it good. So it's like, which hole do I put this thing in? The problem is, like, I can't fucking see where I'm trying to put the stupid thing. Like, I think I see what's going on. Because there's, like, you gotta get it around other holes. Okay. Okay. I did it. Solve a labyrinth and get a crimson skull. Well, this seems to be a case of reach in and drop the ball in the right one. I mean, you never want to put the ball in the wrong spot. You never want to do that.
Oh, yes.
So, crimson skull, very valuable. 8 grand.
Now, this is something to
I'll
splurge
buy it at a high price. Now, I wouldn't even just put the ball in the hole. Exactly.
If I say so myself.
Like, it's not like he's got to play by Plinko rules. Just put the thing in there. Just knock in a 3-pointer from downtown. Any hole is a goal, right? Fucking A, right? Alright. I suppose we could go face the music here. So, I gotta put 2 more masks on these things. And then presumably something very nasty will happen afterwards. So we gotta put the mask of joy on here. And then the mask of Pimberage. Alright. Guns are loaded. Door is open. Boss fight, I assume, beckons. The game just saved. How many arms does Ethan have? Well, here's the thing. Like, he's got the 2, but if he's playing Oregon Trail and sometimes characters have multiple broken arms, he could have like 7 arms. He could literally have 7 arms. Why did the game just fade to black? Maybe it's a system limitation. Maybe that's what it is. Because otherwise this makes no sense. Yeah, it could. Maybe it's because again I'm playing this on an Xbox One S. Maybe that's something they've done intentionally. Yeah, PC wouldn't do that. That must be a console. Because I'm playing this on an Xbox One S. I'm not doing the PC version right now. So that must be what it is. That didn't happen on PS4? Huh, well, there you go. Microsoft does what Sony doesn't, or something like that. How's my health doing? Kind of ouchy. Could be better, could be a hell of a lot worse. Well, if this cathedral doesn't have boss fight written all over it, then I don't know what the hell it says. Like I can just hear the fucking the Ornstein and Small music right here. Welcome on in, Garcia. Well, for those who are about to die, we salute you. It's the Holy Church of the Thresher Maw. Oh, please no, please not the first church of not the sake, god damn it, not the Our Lady of Thresher Maws and Worthless Miracles. What I think, Eisenberg, it seems like an interesting cat. I'm sure I'll be seeing more of him later. Okay, I just wanted to make sure this thing's not the size of Lady Dimitrescu. This isn't going to be like, here's the callback to earlier. This isn't going to be Kevin Spacey telling me to open a box, is it? Zach, do you remember that movie? That's a body. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
You've ruined everything!
Yeah, I do that.
Oh, not again.
Holy tits. She's turning blue. No, my special dagger!
Captain, they've adapted.
Where'd the boobies go? Oh, there they are.
I will devour all of you!
Man, she got thick. Gonna take you for a ride. Oh dear.
Looks like your outside matches your inside now. Son of a witch.
That's not really a good line. It would go off. I assume hit the Dame.
You'll die a painful death.
Can you promise me that? Alright. Ooh, look at all these free swags. What did I just pick up? It's like a part or something? Whatever. Okay. Oh, jeez. What if I just hide in here? You can't get me if I'm in here, right? Where's your head?
Too bad you'll pay for it with your life.
I'm over here, Dame. You ever think you've been made? I'm back here, you moron! Oh, I think she just figured it out. Evidently, I can hide. Oh. See, now I just want to see how long I can get away with this. Oh, no, never mind. She made me. She made me.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
All right, we now return to regularly scheduled programming. Like, took you long enough, you fucking Rhodes Scholar. Took you that goddamn long to find the most incompetent drag queen on Twitch? That says more about you than it does me, dollface. Swing and a miss there, boss. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. Oh, that shouldn't have counted as a hit. That's bullshit. Where'd you go? I just shot you, you idiot. Okay, there's another shot landed. Oh, shit. Shotgun! Oh, that was some good shots, but I'm gonna pay for that. Oh, I was almost gonna get a shot in there. Uh-oh. We have a scripted moment here, it seems. Are we taking this fight indoors? Well, look, if you'd been a lot nicer to me, I would have probably let you do anything. Well, you know, when it comes crashing down and it hurts inside, you gotta take it to 10. There's no chance to hide. Yeah, how's the rest of Hogan's theme go? Get auto on. Swing and a miss there, boss.
You're the one that's cursed.
I mean... Okay. I don't even know what to say here, to be honest. See, the thing is like the boss fights in these games freak me out the least. Like, oh, big giant thing. I know where it is at all times. Those things scare me the least. Well, F7 in chat for Lady D. We have truly lost an icon.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, she was just too beautiful, I guess. You hate to see this. So interestingly enough, I did real good in terms of boss mechanics there. Exactly. Lady D just turned into Lady F. There goes literally the reason the entire internet just gave a shit about this game. So this is like in 15 minutes when Bobby De Niro got killed at the end of the second act. Like, or not unlike that immaculate 2006 film, Snakes on a Plane, starring Samuel L. Jackson, Kenan Thompson, and I don't remember anyone else in that movie. But when they found out that the internet fell in love with that movie, they did reshoots to really amp up the awesome parts of it. And clearly Capcom should have took notice at all the love of Lady D and maybe re-engineered the game to have more of her in it. Because, assuming that she doesn't come back, this is kind of underwhelming. I don't know. She takes very little damage until she destroys the 2 arches in the first phase, which you never even saw because I stayed inside the shack, so I saved a bunch of ammo. Hey, on occasion, sometimes fits the brilliance. I mean, hey, you know, sometimes I'm good at a video game. Sometimes I also spend 40 minutes looking for a hole in a fence. Sometimes that shit just happens on this channel. What a cute box. Did I just get Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark? Oh.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
Dirty flask. That is a very dirty flask. Can I see items? A glass container with a flower and sword's crest. It's too dirty to see what's inside. I will take you at your word about that. You'll get the flask. Gee, I bet you the Jack Daniels that thing's got to be 100 freaking years old. Gotta be a thing. Where is here exactly? Okay, so let's see if I can get back into the castle here. So...
Rose.
Look for rosé.
Rosé?
Yeah, I gotta look for a ball of rosé. Yeah, we wish. So let's see here. Now... Oh, that's not the raccoon milk. What the fuck? So we got ourselves a save point and a note. And another window. Alright. Examine. I finished that item that was requested. Please deliver to the house with a red chimney. Go through the caves to the ruins, then down into the village. That's a very short memo. That's a short memo. Let's drop a save here. Have a little bit of a look around here. Let's do that. Let's see here. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, if the mod thought it was something that I have in there, don't worry about it. I trust their fudgment. Don't take it personally. They're just doing their job. Oh yeah, because I don't have whatever you would need to get this shit open, I guess. So let's see. Iron insignia, so I can't get anything for that. It's a bathroom. Hey, we found a bathroom. Gunpowder. So... Okay, can't get anything out of that. It's a burned out tree. Yeah, there must be like a crank or something I've got to get later, because, yeah, I don't got shit that does that, so... Anything in here? So then... Rusted scrap. Alright, well, swag check is done. Can I get back into the castle, though? Can I do that? Yeah, what the hell is... Oh, can I just... Maybe I can just knife that? Oh, good. So... Oh, wait, this leads somewhere else. That's not where I want to go. Maybe this is the way I want to go? Yeah, because if I could get that drawbridge down, then I could get across. I wonder if it's a matter of shooting one of the supports, or... Let's see here. Contact! No, that ain't it. Alright, maybe I gotta go inside that cave first. I probably need to do that. Literal rope would be more secure, wouldn't it? Alright, I guess I could see what's in here.
Butthole.
I don't need plastic. Thank you much for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. Your bits and aids and subs to this channel, whenever acquired, always appreciated. And yes, we thank you for invoking the name of Dan in their butthole. Alright, let's see what's in the cave here. I got a shotty. We're good to go. You love that Q? Yes, that's the good Q. That and the James Bond Q are good Qs. After that, it gets weird fast. Fishies. Get the fishy, get the fishy, get the fishy! Fish. This thing is like free heals. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Hey! Don't make me throw a grenade. I'm not fishing with a grenade. Because, yeah, that's like free health and shit. Or at least it would have been. I don't know if it still is. Alright, I got turned around there. I think I want to go this way. Is this the right way? Yeah, it's the right way. So what have we got in here?
Here our boys together the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make the sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give glory, Mother Miranda. Great ones, hear our voice together as one in reverence. We call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings.
Oh, they're repeating it. All right. I pledge allegiance to the flag, to the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Play ball. Or something like that. I may have missed a few bars. Wrong hand? Well, maybe it's mirrored. I don't know.
Midnight moon rises on black wings.
Oh, yeah. Is that the old lady in here?
Midnight moon rises
Yeah, that's who it is.
on black wings. We await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
What you got there?
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle.
Well, you must be very proud of yourself.
What's going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late!
Ryder?
Or
Can you
maybe
hit that console?
almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this?
Heh.
She's just a baby.
Babies make the easiest sacrifices.
The four bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles?
Why is there an umbrella logo down there?
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
Wait a second. That looks familiar.
Yeah, that's the Dimitrescu.
Hey, wait!
Yeah, that's the Umbrella Corporation logo. What the flying fuck is that doing there? House Heisenberg, House Moreau, House Dimitrescu, House Benvenuto. Alright, so I guess, so this is gonna be this game's version of that big statue from, Super Metroid, huh? It's gonna be one of those things. So I gotta wax all four of them, I guess. Anything else in here useful? I see some pictures. Big stupid altar. Takes a key. It's decorate the crest with 2 wings. And I'm guessing I don't... Yeah, we don't got anything for that. More pictures and shit. Alright, I guess I'll take the key that's in the box. Winged key. So I'm guessing she's... Okay, I guess we're kind of committed to the bit at this point. So... Alright. This is rather arbitrary, don't you think? Now this is definitely looking like Resident Evil 4. Definitely looking like Resident Evil 4. Where are we now? Just generic underground. Okay, if I touch this thing, I'm not gonna lose my hand again, am I? I just love that the sleeve of his jacket is still attached. Yes, please, no giant Napoleon mechs. Oh, this is definitely... Ceremony site. This is definitely some Dark Souls bullshit. Sounds good, Lady Electra. Thank you much for coming on by. We'll see you next time. We're going to be wrapping up, I think, shortly soon anyway. So, big stupid thing in the center. Once again, an umbrella logo. Lay it on a little thick there, don't you? This pattern looks really familiar. No shit. No shit, Captain Obvious. That logo was also on the side of the helicopter that picked you up at the end of the Resident Evil 7. Or did you forget that? Oh, good. The statues of Patreon content. Good. I'd hate to think that they got left out on this. All right, what's over here? Any kind of organic stopping point for the program? Let's see here. Anything over here? Ooh, there's a thingy. Smashy, smashy! Sniper rifle bullets. Oh, that can't be a good sign. If you're handing that out, that's not a good sign. Alright. I see some arrows. I can't decide if I should shoot that or not. You like how there's a whole side walkway for 3 sniper bullets? Yeah, me too. Well, I definitely hear things that want me dead. Definitely hearing a lot of that. I'm just gonna leg it. Oh, that's not gonna work. That is going to work? Okay. Where are we now?
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but...
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What are you saying?
Is she an NFT?
Take a closer look.
What does everybody want? What does everybody need?
That flask seems to contain her head.
Boy, that escalated quickly. No. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Rose is...
Don't say another word!
Head?
This is impossible! This just can't be!
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
You fucking what?
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options?
Nope. Well, don't lose that.
Your choice. The customer is always right. After all.
Eve number 3.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie. Fucking Joker.
Find the house with the red chimney. Nobody puts baby in a box except here. Yeah, how much can I sell? Like, how much can I sell this for, though?
I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
How much can I hawk my daughter's head for?
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes.
I almost wish I hadn't sold that, if I'm being honest here. No real... some new supplies. A scope for the rifle. Weapon sway while aiming. Ooh, landmines for hitting lambs. Pipe bombs. Bullets. Recipe for sniper ammo. Bigger baggage.
Congratulations. With this, you'll not worry about missing anything.
Give me the recipes. Should probably have those.
Anything else?
And
Do you have enough firepower? I can now offer an expanded weapon modification service.
hell yes. All right, let's put some more Badow into the pistol. And a shotty. Beautiful.
Till next we meet.
All right. So yeah, that's the thing, because now we can go back into the village, and we'll be able to use those keys we have in order to find out more things. Okay. So there we go. We beat up Lady D and her shit-nosed kids, and apparently I'm now carrying around my daughter's severed head. So that's the thing I gotta deal with now. But I tell you what we are gonna do, we're gonna start to wind down for the evening. Yeah, for a Resident Evil game, that shit checks out. It's sealed for freshness. Damn. I mean, hey, when you're right, you're right. So, definitely enjoying more of this cute little village game. Definitely looking forward to playing more of that game next week. We're going to start to wrap up. Before I figure where we're going, I do like to read off the list of gravitas. Your biddies, raids, and subs whenever required. Always appreciate. Love to shout at the end of the show. I got to find a start of the list here. And apparently, and I mean, you know, because of the way Twitch works, sometimes the number will change. But legally, we crossed 4,000 followers. We're at 4,001. Now, me saying that 4 people are probably going to unfollow. But for liability purposes, this evening was where we passed the threshold. So we got that going for us at least. Alright. From the top, let's make it drop. Shady Gaming, thank you for the resub. Clockwork, thank you for the gift sub. Doldar, thank you for the resub. Peebas for biddies. Mary, thank you very much for the raid. Rainbow Blob, thank you for the resub. Raging Mule, thank you for the resub. Shesha, thank you for the resub. Spectre Saunas, thank you for the resub. Ornax for biddies. Miss Score is Splatter, thank you for the sub. You can lead a horticulture for the resub. Overt Observer for the gift sub. Maxwell Damage for the gift sub. Blueberry Mike for the raid and the resub. Overt Observer for biddies. Bone is Deaded for biddies. Amber Faye for biddies. Pixie Eye Canes for biddies. Blueberry Mike for the gift sub. Onax for biddies. Misfit Murph Dog for biddies. Cheshire for biddies. Death the Pursuer for gift subs. Maxwell Damage for biddies. Euclid Horticulture for gift subs. Overt Observer for biddies. Dungeon Door for the resub. Lady Mega Danger, thank you for the raid and the resub. Bank Robots, thank you for the biddies. Wicked Blueberry Mike, thank you for biddies. Real for biddies. Raised Ritual for the resub. Mega Danger for the resub. Bee Monkey, thank you for the gift sub. Canary Moore, thank you for the resub. Misfit Murph Dog, thank you for the resub. Moonwolf, thank you for the fresh sub with your Prime Gaming. And you don't eat plastic, thank you much for the resub as well. Alright. If you're subbed to the channel, grab one. If you're not subbed to the channel, grab the other. Let's see what's going out there, the wide, wonderful world we call Twitch. I love to spread the love around, but not always take it to the same place. Like to make sure that I send you a place where I think you're ultimately going to enjoy what the flippin' hell's going on here. And I think I got, you know, I got a good place to take us. I got a good person, a good bean who's playing a retro game that's pretty fucking awesome. And considering the game we just finished playing, I think it's going to be on brand for this channel. I tell you what, we're going to go say hello to Deer. Deer is playing Blood Rain. The Blood Rain. About the extremely hot, redheaded, fat-breasted vampire who goes after Nazis and shit like that. So, we're going to go say hello to Deer. We will be live next tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be playing Oregon Trail. We're going to go sea to shining sea across this wonderful, beautiful country. But it's post-apocalyptic and there are going to be zombies. Do you want to be a named character in that game? Make sure here at the start of the broadcast you'll have the best chance to be someone in the car. Thank you very much everyone who followed, biddied, rated, sub, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. This village is fucked. Is it even a village or is it a hamlet? I think it's a hamlet. I think it's too small to be a village. Zoning things and shit. Let's get out of here. Mwah!